I just realized...
Yippee.
Okay. Alright. And I look over here, and... everything looks fine. Everything looks fine? Everything looks fine.
Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go back to hell.
Bird! I sure hope it doesn't end up in my inventory.
Oh wait, I remember what I was doing last time.
That's weird. Why would you even say that?
Rudy.
What?
You got a little.
Oh.
There's no way for me to do it.
You got a little defensive about that, Rudy.
Oh, shouldn't I?
No, I didn't.
Rudy.
That's how I talk.
I'm gonna...
That's just how I talk.
That's just how I talk. I'm gonna do a going live tweet, because I forgot to do that.
Okay.
Um...
Let me go retweet it when you.
I'm gonna go get killed by rolling cacti again for the 50th time.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, stream does not like it when I'm tabbed out of Terraria.
No.
So, stream's gonna look like shit for like 5 seconds. I swear to God, it'll be fine after that. But yeah, Drulin asks, I open up Twitter and the first thing I see is Sai tweeted in honor of Bi Creators Day, I forgot I'm bi.
Right, I am that thing.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay. Live with Terraria. I'm gonna...
Oh, is this the jungle?
capitalize... Oh, you're in the grungle?
I think I'm in the grungle. I think I
grungle.
found it again. I forgot about it.
Grungle City, baby.
Grungle City.
Grungle.
My city now. Alright. I'm now back into the game. Actually, Alt tab again, because I'm gonna close... Now that I've tweeted, I'm going to close Chrome. Alright. I no longer need Chrome.
It's dark and raining in this corner.
It's dark and raining.
Yeah.
It's scary.
It is darkening. Dark is happening. Oh,
That
there's...
shouldn't be
What the fuck?
happening.
Wait! What? Did
What?
I just collect that bird?
Huh.
Oh, it's
What?
raining over here too. Cool.
I just... Huh? I was
That's
walking...
so weird.
What do you mean?
Rudy.
That's so weird.
Rudy.
I'm agreeing with you.
I was...
You're right. It's weird.
Rudy.
Why are
How
they
did that happen?
consumable materials?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? I was going up...
I'm saying don't worry about it.
I was going up the stairway, and there was a bird perched on the stairway, and it just, like, swooped into my fucking inventory.
It's a friend.
Okay, that actually is weird, because I wasn't up there. I didn't see any birds up there.
Uh-huh.
I was up there, but I didn't catch any birds up there.
Uh-huh.
I didn't touch it. I did not touch that bird.
I didn't even see any birds.
Uh-huh.
It was just sitting
Sounds
on the
like
stairs.
something someone guilty would say.
Okay, just because I have a net
Uh-huh.
doesn't mean that I've been catching they're all in my inventory. I've been catching animals, yeah, but they're all mine. They're
Uh-huh.
all in here.
My
Uh-huh.
They're safe in my
animal.
pockets.
Who's the only one with the net right now?
Yeah, I know it's me, but just because I have the net doesn't mean anything.
What is
It
the
doesn't mean you
only
can
way
go
to
around throwing
capture
out
creatures in Terraria?
baseless accusations.
I mean,
No,
I mean,
I think they're pretty base.
I don't think they're based at all, my friend.
based accusation.
I think they're pretty base considering there's only one way to capture creatures in this game.
Okay, but hang on.
Like when you
Hang on. 'Cause look, I'm the only one that you know has a net.
when you
Enkei, do you
Somebody
have
else
a
could be
net?
lying.
What?
Do you have a net?
Could be lying.
No?
See?
well, I certainly
You
don't
sound
have
very
a net.
sure.
Yeah, and so who does that leave?
only one person who's brave enough to admit that, yeah, they do have a net, in fact.
Yeah,
I do have a
exactly.
net. I'm not afraid to say that.
Exactly. So are you calling
Uh-huh.
our dear friends over here liars?
I'm not calling them liars, but it feels like you're calling me a liar. Did you ever
I am
think about
calling
that?
you a liar. You're a fucking liar. I ain't calling
See,
you a
and that
truther.
does not make me feel good. Well, I wish you don't have to call me a truther, okay? You don't have to call me a truther. I just wish that maybe you gathered a little evidence before
Yeah, my
you
evidence
go
is
around
the fact that
slandering
you got
the
a
good
net.
name.
Fuck.
That's nothing.
It's
When a guy gets stabbed, are you gonna accuse every person who's ever been near a knife? Is that what you're
yeah, I am.
game theories? Okay. Well, that's not solid. That's not sound. It's not sound, and I can't argue with that. I can't argue with you because it's just it doesn't work.
Shake my head.
Makes no sense.
Anyway.
I like how I'm making this tunnel down to hell, and I realize I don't think I'm making a straight line.
Let's
Whoops.
see. I mean, as long
Yes,
as it
I
doesn't
did
need to be
see
straight,
a
as
little
long as it's flat
divergence here.
across.
What is this thing? A Shelly? It's hitting me! Go
Oh
away!
So
god,
that's
you
gonna,
run this
yeah,
is
that's
powerful.
gonna attack and kill you, dude.
Shellys are strong.
Blue slime.
Are they?
Yes. We're talking about the little guy that rolls up and then like bounces at you, right?
Yeah, I think so. Also, these freaking bats everywhere.
There's
That's-
freaking bats.
Sometimes it be like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Bat.
bats.
There are so many enemies. Oh my
I don't know
God.
why I went down here. I mean, I did.
What?
What?
Oh no!
What?
I blowed up!
Damn.
Dude, what happened to you?
Apparently
I mean, I know you blew it up.
I went to open a treasure chest.
Oh, it was
I know
booby
And
trap.
exactly. You fell.
And it was my first time apparently because I got a zombie on me. Get
Stop.
off!
Whoa.
On you?
Oh my gosh! It
Oh,
was
the
like
game's
it
done.
just.
Oh, there's a wing. Oh.
But
I can't work this at night.
It was just jumping on my head to like torment me.
I like how I went down the tunnel with no plan, like no interest in doing anything down here. I just saw that it was dark and didn't want to continue making the stairway, but then I remembered that I can just make the stairway when it's dark.
Come on,
It's fine.
You
die.
still can't. This isn't Minecraft. This isn't Stardew Valley. You don't have a bedtime.
I don't have a bedtime, and also if there are any flying enemies, I haven't seen them yet, except for the bats. The bats don't count though.
Flying fish.
And the fish,
There's
yeah.
the eyeballs.
And the eyeballs.
Yeah, the eyeballs.
How could you forget?
How?
And those other things.
Okay, wait, no,
Other-
I'm not
other-
at the top of the stairway yet. Now I'm at the top? Okay. Although I do think the thing is that, no light up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I put
you
it,
gotta get yourself
I put a
Wait,
torch on
first.
top of the thing.
nice. Ooh, 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 these are powerfuler than I thought. Ooh, ooh, oh. Wow.
Oh no!
Giant destroyed by a giant Shelly.
A giant Shelly. My own kind.
Your own
My
kind.
brother.
Get off me!
You hate to see it happen.
I've just
Do
got
we
stuff
know where the
falling on my
corruption
head
tracking
now.
Oop.
Oh, was it the boulder? But it was the
No.
boulder.
Like, I've just got these skeletons and zombies that are just like, oh, it's free real estate, and they just, like, jump on my head.
Damn. It's free real estate.
That's worse than the boulder in some ways. You gotta put your foot down. Tell them to
It's
knock
just,
it off.
it's insulting, it's bad, and I don't like it.
I really don't appreciate when you fall
should
on my
tell them.
head.
It's just rude and bad.
And tell them how it makes you feel, also. Like, let them know how it affects you.
Is there a...
Really, it makes me feel
Wait, what's the-
objectified. Like I'm actually just a step stool.
Demon
Like,
Eye is coming for me.
Actually turning you into an object.
Into a gravestone.
Oh, shooting
Ooh,
star.
a
chest-
little-
The chests are just sitting there.
I saw a shooting star,
Ominously.
guys. It exploded
Aw,
right next
Did
to
you make a
me.
wish?
No, I didn't think about it.
That's okay.
I was
That's
fighting
alright.
a demon eye.
You'll get them next time.
I'll think of it next
Well,
time.
maybe
Come
unconsciously,
on, Shelly.
you wished to defeat the demon eye, and then it happened. It came true.
It did. It did come true. You're right.
I know.
I don't know how much, like, longer I'm supposed to be building this fucking staircase to heaven. Stairway to heaven.
As long as you want, honestly.
Well, I mean, like,
The world is your oyster.
how far until I get to something? Like,
You'll know. You'll be able to
You'll know.
stop. Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
no.
actually like stop being able to play
You'll
stuff.
know.
Oh, okay. No.
Get a little look at it.
I'm just afraid of these chests now.
Oh, did you run into a mimic?
No, like it's the area that I
That
blued
needs
up at,
chest.
and I'm just
Yeah,
like they're
dude.
floating ominously in the air, and I'm kind of scared.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Oh,
where-
another demon eye. Oh.
Oh no, they're on their own platforms, but
Come here, demon eye. Oh. Actually, don't come here. I used the wrong tool. Yeah! Come here. Yeah! One more time. Yeah!
but I killed that Shelly, so we're good.
Where's flowers?
What? Okay. Thank you, game. I accidentally pulled my axe out. Stairway might look ugly as hell, because I accidentally pulled my axe out when I was trying to fight the demon eye. And now we got these blocks here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dirt blocks. I just realized I accidentally put down dirt blocks. That's what's happened. Bye-bye, dirt.
It happens. Happens to the best of you.
Happens to the best of us.
Gold! There's gold in them there.
Hills?
Mine. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Last one. Ooh, I'm gonna get a cat license.
A cat license. Whoa! Oh!
Oh,
I
license
see.
to have a cat.
I see. What? The license teleports away to the cat delivery service.
What did you buy?
Something good, apparently.
Cat thing. Something very good, and it was only 4 gold.
Bum 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 bum.
They have
bum,
no
bum,
golds
bum,
left.
Bum, 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 Mr.
But I think it was worth it.
Sandman, bring me a cat.
I found lava.
Lava! I accidentally said Mr. Sandman when I meant to say Mr. Catman, but it's all good.
That's okay. I feel like I caught the original intention, nonetheless.
Alright, sun's coming up. Whoa! Still raining though.
Yeah. Can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
How to activate the boss slime? Is it like when there's just a bunch of
It's random.
Oh, it's just it's one of those random events. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, traveling merchant. What you got, my man?
Ooh. Oh no, I just spent all of my money.
Cringe.
I know.
I hear a worm.
I know.
A
Where's
worm?
the time?
A worm.
Oh. Worm? Let's come here, you little fruits. Ooh, umbrella hat. Huge win.
Goliath.
Goliath?
Goliath the
Oh my
cat.
god, he's so
What?
cute!
What?
Oh my god.
I have to see, I have
Dude,
to
he's
see.
so cute. You can pet him. Come here.
Got a
I
little
have to
man.
see.
Come here.
I have to
I'm
come
petting
down.
him.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
petting him.
I have to come down. I have to come down. I have to come down.
How do I pet him?
Give him a
Goliath!
Hang on, get in line. Get in line.
I'm coming.
Oh, we gotta
Oh, no.
wait. Oh,
Yeah.
you were here first.
Gotta wait in line. I was here.
How-
Okay. So
How do we pet?
here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna you right click him and then you can pet.
Okay.
You need.
I've got an achievement.
Ooh. Prizes.
Perfect.
I want
we
pet.
we better keep him safe.
I want
Does he
pet.
get his own apartment?
Pet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think he kind of travels around.
Yeah, I get the idea
let me
that.
get him a wonder.
Yeah, we petting.
Oh. Got some boys.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Look at
gonna.
these guys.
Goliath kind of looks like my cat. Although my
Aw.
cat's
He's really-
markings are a
Goliath.
little bit lighter.
Looks like your stinky little son.
He is a stinky little boy.
Stinky little boy.
He loves being in the bathtub, but he hates being in the bathtub when there's water in it.
Mine too. I literally took a picture of him the other day of him in the
He's
bathtub.
he's jumped into the tub when there was water in it before. I don't think that he knew that there was water. He wasn't particularly happy about it.
Fool.
Fool.
Can't imagine.
I literally called him a fool. I was like, you jumped into the tub and there's water in it and now you're gonna be unhappy about it, you fool.
That was your own making.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we've just got a cat with the stinkiest breath ever.
My cat's breath is
Horrible.
fine though.
My dog's breath was stinky for a while, and then we found out her teeth were rotting, so she had to get them all pulled.
Yeah, it do be like that.
No.
It do be like that sometimes for dogs. Honestly, if a dog's breath smells bad, like overpoweringly bad, that's usually like the first thing that you should look at is like, are your teeth rotting out of your skull?
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I found out, like, earlier in life that, like, kittens drop their teeth like human kids do. Cause it's distressing almost every time.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I remember when I found out that, like, oh my goodness, they have baby teeth too? What?
The
Because we
first,
would just find, like, these tiny, tiny things.
literally the first,
Aw.
when I first found out that cats have baby teeth and that they drop, it was because one of my cats, I was literally, like, playing with her, and her teeth her fucking tooth fell out. And I was like, oh my god! Did I do you harm? And then I was like, wait a second. Cats are mammals, so maybe they have milk teeth like people? And I looked it up, and yeah, they do.
Oh wow.
They do.
They think they're people.
They think they're people.
I
They
don't know.
think they're people.
I don't know if Milfoy is the sort of cat who thinks that he's a people. I also don't think that he's stupid, but I'm not quite sure if he knows that he's a cat.
I think Goldfish
Hmm.
knows, like pretends that he's a people a little bit because he sits with his legs crossed. they always have to be crossed, and if they like start uncrossing, he will cross them.
Just like
He doesn't
gentleman.
like it. He's
That's
such
the
a
only time he's a gentleman.
He's a fancy little boy.
Otherwise, he is stepping
Um,
on you. And
That would be
because
nothing.
as a baby, I would let him sleep in the crook of my neck. And unfortunately, being an adult, he doesn't know that he's too big for that now.
Like dogs do.
Yeah, exactly. Like big dogs, they don't understand
Oh.
that.
But he's
so
baby.
Oh, Sammy.
But
He's
he's baby.
he wakes me up because I stop breathing.
But what if
he's cute.
He
That's not
lays
good.
on my neck. He's too fat.
but what if baby? What if
Listen,
baby?
I already
Hmm.
struggle breathing. One day this cat will kill me.
I
He's not done growing.
I hope he doesn't commit patricide.
And you know what? I'll be proud of him for it. That's my little baby boy committing patricide. It's my
Your little baby boy. Just like you taught him.
Just like I taught him.
I'm very concerned about what you're teaching your son.
Hey, don't worry about it. He is a respectable young man. Fellas, it gets dark when we get near the house. Have you been breaking your tombstones?
Oh no.
Please do so before it turns into a graveyard and we get ghosts.
Okay.
But that's cool.
Okay.
It's not fun when
I
I'm
did
building.
put some graves. I did put down some gravestones on purpose around where you are because I wanted to write whatever I wrote. I don't know what I wrote actually. I think something about shrimp.
Oh okay. My one gravestone up here is already broken. So it's fine.
Look, I wrote Jesus, so I think that counters all the negative tombstones and stuff.
Can we Wow, there's a head in the
Dude, you're right.
clouds.
There's a what?
There's just
What?
dead ass like a face in the
Hey.
clouds. Like it's a head. It's somebody's head. But it's made of clouds.
Oh boy.
It's got eyes and a nose and a face.
Is that normal?
The shell
Is that a
guy is
good
coming
thing?
back.
The shell.
Oh, I can't bring my cursor over there. Over here.
Oh. Leave me alone! This is the worst
Did we
party
find the
down
gold
here.
yet?
The worst party.
Oh.
I hope
Go
you don't
away! Oh my gosh,
mind
leave me
making
alone.
Your stairs into actual stairs.
Wait, what? Huh?
I hope you don't mind me making your stairs into actual stairs.
No, that's fine. I'm
Real
kind of
stairs.
unclear on how to do that, so I just started putting down platforms because I figured it would be easier and faster.
You do it with the hammer. You just take a hammer and you hit it.
You take the hammer, you smash it with a hammer.
You smash a hammer.
Smash a smash a.
Actually, with the hammer.
God, you know what? Like, literally, if they make one single... They could validate the live-action Disney remakes with a single movie, and that is The Emperor's New Groove, but it's just Kingdom of the Sun.
Yes.
Like, please, I'm fucking... Like, the only valid live-action Disney movie would be that.
That's true.
But they're cowards.
But, you know, that actually requires work and, you know, effort and...
It actually requires
ADD.
work, but also they literally have a whole ass movie there. Like, didn't they get pretty far into production before
Yeah,
they
they were,
scrapped
like,
it?
really close to just finishing it, and then it was like, well...
It was literally like, they were like, oh, the whole causing a demon to eat the sun thing is a bit too scary for kids, so we're gonna scale it back, make it a comedy. But, like, I would genuinely be really interested in seeing a live-action version of Emperor's New Groove where it's just Kingdom of the Sun. Especially if they re-record Snuff Out the Light. No matter who they pick, it's going to be not as good as Eartha Kitt, but still. Would like this one movie to exist. It probably won't, though, because I don't know if it would be particularly... I don't know if it would be particularly profitable for them to make a movie that they already scrapped, even though it sounded good as hell.
Seeing the behind the scenes for it is so depressing because it's like you see these people who are so stressed out working, and then you know that that movie never got finished.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, this gray slime is so hard to see down here.
And like the bits of animation that they finished looked really good. Would
I think it's really weird how it's kind of at around that time when, you know, Disney had a movie and DreamWorks would have a movie that would be kind of similar.
Yeah. Yeah.
So at that time it was like Road to El Dorado and Emperor's New Groove. And I remember a friend's mom got the wrong movie. And I was like, no, we wanted Emperor's New Groove, and then we actually watched Road to El Dorado, and it was like, oh, I had never heard of this.
Road to El Dorado I've only seen like literally once in my life, and it was good.
Yeah.
I didn't own it on DVD, which is why I've only seen it once. I think I saw it at daycare.
I had the PS1 game, and let me tell you, it was a nightmare to play.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be a nightmare.
It was tank controls, and I wasn't used to that. I don't know why they chose tank controls for Road to El Dorado.
Road to Resident Evil.
Did. Yes.
Was it? Wait, it was a PS1 game or a PS2 game?
PS1.
PS1. Well, that makes a little more sense, because, like, the whole thing about tank controls is that, they exist because, not everyone owns, the DualShock.
Yeah.
So it's just easier, it's easier to make a game that controls in a way that anyone with, like, whether they have the, standard controller that the PS1 came with, or the DualShock, like, they could still play it.
Oh my gosh, I've been, like, watching videos about Kingsfield, and I'm so tempted to just play those. They're gonna be so unpleasant to play, but...
Fucking Kingsfield skeletons, baby!
Yeah! I like that instead of mimics, you get Kingsfield skeletons coming out to snap your neck.
Bromy, I'm being mobbed by umbrella slimes. Their umbrellas do be kind of fashionable, though. Do they just drop the umbrellas?
Sometimes.
The umbrellas have physics. Can I pick them up?
Yeah, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. When you can, though, you can wear it as a hat.
Ooh, umbrella hat. Oh, are they umbrella slimes because it's raining right now?
Yes.
Nice. Warm.
They're cozy little guys. Back off fish.
Imagine a guy.
It's really
what
funny.
If it was cozy? What then?
I own a lot of console games, because I have a PS1, a PS2, and a PS3, and, like, my PS1 and my PS2 and my PS3 libraries are, like, a wide variety of things. I have, like, a decent amount of games for PS3 and PS2, and then when you get to my PS1 collection, it's like, I have 3 Square RPGs, or, like, I have Final Fantasy IX Tactics, and then I have Xenogears, and then the rest of it is just bullshit. I have the Game of Life on PS1. I have
same.
I have fucking Smurf Cart, and then I have the goddamn
Smurf
I have the fucking Dukes of Hazzard PS1 game.
Oh my god.
And I was like,
Beautiful.
I was thinking about playing it. I was thinking about playing the Dukes of Hazzard game. I wasn't thinking about it, but I was, like, joking about, like, I think I have a couple of sports games, too. Most of my PS1 games came from, my my best friend in high school, we were going through stuff in his garage, and there was a box full of PS1 games, and he was like, "Do you want these?" And I was like, "Yeah," because my PS2 is backwards compatible. But like, I was joking about playing the Dukes of Hazzard game, and then I thought about it, and I was like, never mind, because I'm pretty sure the Dukes of Hazzard card just straight up has a Confederate flag on it. I mean, I know that it does. I'm not quite sure if it always has it, but I know that it does at least half of the time. That's bad. No one should see that.
Yeah.
It's funny because, like, it wasn't until a couple years ago that it kind of, like, hit me that the Dukes of Hazzard car has a Confederate flag on it. I don't...
Not something to think about a whole
Yeah, you
lot.
don't really think about it. You don't really think about it. Like, when I had family members as a kid, who watched Dukes of Hazzard, I don't know, I just never internalized that they straight up just had a hate symbol on their car.
Yeah.
The thing is, we unfortunately really just let stuff like that slide for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Am I standing on a cat? Yeah.
it's like, as a child, it's like, unless you experience it firsthand, it is not in the forefront of your mind.
Well, like, even then, I don't know. I just, like, I don't know, I just never fucking thought about it until I was older, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's just straight up on their car. Like, it's just
Yeah.
there.
See, like, I didn't grow up in the US, so I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah,
So it's like-
if you don't grow up in the US, you don't know what the hell that means.
Oh, why do I have a purple star on the corner of my screen?
A purple star?
For,
Oh, is
for
it-
fun.
Oh, is it because I saw the shooting star?
That's your
Your
yeah, it's your magic. Oh wait, craft it, dude, craft it.
Oh.
Look on that bad boy. You've got 5 of them, I think.
Oh, I have 20. Wait, what? I have 20?
Whoa,
Or, like,
dude.
stars. Like, when I hover over the
Yeah, dude,
star
craft 'em.
in the corner of my screen, it says 20 out of 20. So... I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
that's like your main.
Yeah,
Or
that's your
magic.
default,
Let me show you magic.
default magic. You can get like wands and stuff
this
in this
out.
game.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they all look like twigs, though?
No, they will look like
No. They're all different.
Ow!
Let's see, I'm gonna film the animals.
Someone is spitting on me?
Yuck. Who would do such a thing?
Do the salamander spit? Poison spit.
Yeah, they
Poison
do.
spit. But yeah,
What
man,
the hell?
I haven't watched Hee Haw since I was a kid, but I hope there aren't any Confederate flags in that. That'd be a real downer. Has anyone else ever watched Hee Haw?
I
No.
haven't.
No.
No. I've never heard of it.
So this
Demon Torch.
So this is definitely a thing that I only know about because I lived in Kentucky for like a handful of years during my childhood. But every Sunday we would have Sunday dinner and all the old people would watch Hee Haw, which is this like sketch. From what I remember, it's a sketch comedy show that started, I think, in like the 70s. Maybe earlier than that, but
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it started around that time, likely there's something racist in there.
Just let me. I'm not gonna rewatch Hee Haw, but just let me believe.
Bro, I'm sorry. You know how white people in the 60s and 70s were.
Really bad.
You already know.
Really bad.
You already
Really
know.
fucking bad.
I don't know. I don't even like remember any of the jokes from Hee Haw. I just remember how it looked. And I think like each sketch, I could be fucking remembering this completely incorrectly, but I think every sketch, like the like transition that they would use in between sketches was like literally a dude loudly and annoyingly going hee haw.
What the fuck?
No. I
I'd
don't
like
like
to see
it.
that. I would like to see it. I just want to experience that.
Not a fan.
You know?
I could be remembering completely incorrectly. This could be because, like, at the time, I was literally, like, 6 years old. I was literally 6 fucking years old, so I could be remembering completely incorrectly. But from what I remember, like, literally the sketches would transition with just fucking hee-haw.
Good lord.
Oh, another star fell. I'm
And the
gonna.
field people left on.
It was a.
Oh, why are there so many demon eyes? Dude.
Because they don't
Are you
like
good?
me.
Aw.
I'm just
Sorry,
digging.
that's weird.
I'm just
That's
trying
weird.
to move
They're like
dirt.
me.
Okay, I have 2 fallen
Wow,
stars.
I was actually getting kind of close.
I have
Oh,
2
yeah.
fallen stars now. Oh, 2 owls? 2 whole owls.
2 owls. Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's my animal's bin. Please be careful.
Huh?
My animal's bin. Oh wait, are you not looking in the chest? That's
Oh
probably
no,
some of us.
no. I
Yeah.
was talking about they're just straight up 2 owls perched on my stairway.
Ooh, well, let me go grab some.
Hanging out.
Let me go get them.
Rudy,
I want to get them. What's up?
Ow! Go away!
brother. My brother in Christ.
Yes. My brother in Christ. What is it, my brother in Christ?
Actually, it's about to be daytime, never mind. I was gonna ask you to protect me while I finish this up.
Oh, I would have.
I know, brother.
I don't see any owls.
I know, brother.
Oh, did they leave?
That's okay. I
Because
need
I'm-
money.
Oh no!
I did, I
One
didn't
of those
see-
salamanders. Leave me alone.
Oh.
I should start
don't worry, me and my
putting down
yo-yo.
rope.
We're gonna
Yeah.
put the business on.
I gotta get that rope. Thank you, Rudy.
So it'll be a
Oh,
fun
that
elevator.
Yeah. I lost connection again.
Oh, damn.
I'm just hopping up and down over and over until the sun comes up.
That's a mood.
Because I want to go down there and fight this zombie, because I know I'll inevitably have to fight more zombies, but like, damn, man, sun's coming up. The zombies do, like, explode, like, in Minecraft when the sun comes up, right?
They just
I
walk
think
away.
Yeah, they
Another
leave. They're like, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, they're just trying to get
Shift's
tired.
over.
It's over.
There goes my nighttime shift.
The graveyard shift, if
The
you will.
graveyard shift,
you
if you
would.
will.
Graveyard shift, if you will.
If you will, that's up to you. Take it or leave it, my friend.
Bro, are you willing?
What?
Me?
Are you willing?
Am I willing?
Yeah, are you willing?
You know, I think I am.
My
I think
man.
I'm willing. Are you guys willing?
I'm pretty willing.
My man.
Willing
My
to
man.
willing to
Well,
what?
we got 2 wills.
Hey, only if you're willing.
If you will.
If you will.
Only if you're willing, dude.
Oh, I
Only
think
if you would or will.
Only if you would or will.
I think Bromy is stuck in this hole. Look at this fucking look at this
Oh,
zombie.
dude, you're right.
What a loser.
I'm
Wow,
gonna catch this bunny.
bunny.
A bit cringe,
Big cringe.
if I do say so myself.
Cringe in it.
Bit cringe. Bit cringe in it. Oop, where'd that squirrel? Oh, got him. Oh, I've got so many animals. Got so many creatures.
Listen, if he jumps into the arc of my axe, whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. He had plenty of warning. Oh, grasshopper! Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, there's bugs over here. Oh my god, there's so many bugs over here.
Nice.
Yes.
Ooh, purple
Big.
slime. Ooh, that's blue slime has something
Ooh,
inside of its little body. Come here.
a little
His
treasure.
little tiny
Little
body.
prize.
His little tiny body. Come here. A recall potion. Thank God I need that.
Oh right, I should be planting acorns. Bromy's still stuck in this hole.
Maybe he likes
He's
holes.
gonna be like that for you. Maybe he likes hole.
Maybe he likes hole.
And who can call him wrong for that?
Who could call him wrong for that?
Certainly not me. When I was a kid, I got my class together and we attempted to dig a tunnel under... You know how, like, playgrounds will sometimes just have big fucking tires?
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, lay them out? Be like, yeah,
Yeah.
just climb on the fucking big fucking tires. We tried to dig a tunnel, like, in one of the tires.
Oh my god.
It obviously didn't fucking work. Because, like, we were a bunch of 8-year-olds, like, with no shovels or anything. Also, I'm, like, I am 95% sure that the bottom part of the playground, like, under the wood chips, was just concrete. Although, it could have just been dirt. It could have just been dirt, because it was right next to the, it was right next to the soccer fields and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been concrete, could have not
Dude,
been.
the playgrounds usually have like tarp. You got a tarp going on usually.
Yeah, but
My
you can
experience.
rip through a tarp, can't you?
Yeah, Lord
an
knows.
8-year-old can't.
Lord knows if you could do it.
50th
Okay,
blue
hang on. If a
slime!
5-year-old, well, to be fair, the 5-year-olds did have access to like little baby shovels and stuff.
So there you go.
So I mean, here you go.
There you go.
We used to have metal shovels, but then one year we got some very violent children.
Oh
So
wow.
they got plastic lead. If they were not throwing them. Throw a shovel, you don't have a shovel anymore. It's
Hey,
simple.
can
have
you
a
get
shovel
off of me,
anymore.
please?
You've lost your shovel privileges. No more
You lost
shovel.
your shovel, bro.
You-
No more shovel. No more digging.
shovel for you.
No more dig.
No more digging, no more hurting. No more digging, no more throwing. None of it.
None of it.
Gone.
My nephew loves throwing right now. It's his favorite thing.
Oh boy.
And I can't blame them.
Can't
He
blame
likes-
You know? It's fun.
Like, sometimes if my sister... Yeah, you know what? It is fun. Sometimes if my sister is, like, gone for long enough, he will literally just spend all of his time, like, throwing things and stomping. And it's like, buddy, I get it, but, like...
It's how he expresses himself.
It's how he expresses himself.
My new
Bird-
goal
they're just
is to put down rope.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't get to see whether or not that bird was pick-upable. I'm hoping not, because that would be weird. Because a slime murdered it before I could get there anyway.
What?
Man, there are so many
so
slimes over
weird.
here.
Slime
Wait,
City.
where? Because what if? Slime City, baby? Take me down to the the goo slime city, where the slimes are green
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these bats.
and
Go.
the stairs
Slime.
are slippy.
And
And
the
then-
slime girls are pretty. Slime girls!
Slime girls are.
I was
Oh,
gonna
my
go
bad.
and-
Sorry, I
and-
forgot about
And the goop is pretty, but you know, slime girls works
the
too.
It's pretty well.
It's the same
Hold
thing.
on, I got this. Same thing.
Thank you, brother.
Goop is just another term for slime girls. Slime girls is just another term for goop. It's a circle.
The circle.
It's a circle. Man, it's so fucked up how I just woke up one day and Kingdom Hearts 4 was happening.
I forgot about
Right?
Yeah.
I won't lie, I miss cartoony anime children, but I think it's really cool how much graphics have evolved. So
yeah,
torn.
but like also isn't it
Mhm.
isn't the like realistic effect just for like one world?
I hope.
I hope so.
I
He
wish
needs
he
to have
had
big ol'
cartoonishly
feet.
like I wish he had cartoonishly huge feet though. Even realistically,
Exactly.
it'd be disgusting.
Yes.
The
It'd be
less
terrible.
gonna be honest, the less I know about Sora's feet, the better. Oh shit, a bunch of sunflowers.
I'm just happy to know that canonically he's civilized and takes his shoes off indoors.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be fucked up if he wasn't, considering like Kingdom Hearts is like made by a Japanese company, so that would be like extra attention to detail on Sora being a fucking guy who keeps his shoes on. But like
I
NK,
keep his shoes on in the
Yes.
NK, you said that you weren't gonna be able to like play through all the games before 4 comes out, but like, didn't 3 get announced like 6 years before it
Oh
came
yeah,
out?
it did, but I mean, I'm just like I get so distracted so easily that it's going to be like, oh, I'm never going to be able to play these.
Dead ass, I think you should just stream all of them.
You're
I
gonna be
actually
like,
really want to. Here's the thing. I played the first one multiple times. I was like obsessed with it, and that's the reason why my initials NK, it comes from Neo Kyrie, because I was that much of like a nerdy 13-year-old.
The lore! The
Whoa.
lore!
So that's the entire reason. And I even had like a fan character that I've actually kind of been redrawing. I don't know if there's any art of her. I don't even think I gave her a name. But I've been like kind of quietly redrawing this character, so I'm like, I definitely want to just stream 1 and 2 for sure. We'll see about stuff like Chain of Memories, how that works, because every time I try to think of that, my brain hurts.
I honestly think that it would be fun for you to go through them in the order that they were released.
Yeah, like
kind
of just go back through that, yeah.
Because didn't Days and Birth by Sleep came out after 2, or did it come out like Chain of Memories and Days came out before 2, right?
Nope. Well, Chain of Memories came out. Days was after.
Days was after? Oh shit, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it was because actually I have I have a really specific memory about Kingdom Hearts 2. Like I had Chain of Memories, I played through that. And my mom knew I was really into Kingdom Hearts, so after school that day, she it's like when she picked me up, she had Kingdom Hearts 2 waiting in the car.
Aww.
So I could come, like I could play it when I got home. And so I'm playing it, I'm super hyped, and my mom is sitting there watching during the Roxas stuff, and she's like, "This is boring, where's Goofy?"
Where's Goofy?
oh, Lord. This is boring. Where's
Me watching any media.
So, Days was the first
Any
Kingdom
media.
Days was the first Kingdom Hearts game that I played, so I actually
Oh, really?
I like Roxas more than I like Sora. Like, I lingered really hard on the part of 2 where Roxas is just doing summer vacation shit, because I was like, oh, he's happy right now. And he will likely never be happy again.
You know,
Oh my
like when
God.
I first played it, I was like really invested, but after a while I was like, I don't really get this and everything. Like revisiting it though, I'm like, man, the beginning is really sad.
I feel real
The
bad.
beginning is just kind of depressing because it's like, oh, this guy is just in a simulation.
Yeah. Fucking I feel so bad for Roxas. He's like yeah, he is basically just Sora but angry. He isn't basically just Sora but angry, but like his main thing is just that he's like angry because he kind of just has gotten a raw deal. And you know what? I can empathize with that. Also, I just tend to like angry characters.
I mean, same. Plus, it's like he spends all of his days trying to like get money to go to the beach and stuff, and all he has to do for like jobs are things like hit cart uphill with a pool noodle, he has just like I don't know. Twilight Town kind of is just terrible. Like it has a terrible economy. All
The
they do is play
economy is
struggle.
shambles.
The economy is in shambles.
Bro,
The
that economy.
Yeah, but like the economy, you bet it's in
Catherine.
shambles.
You bet it's in shambles.
What do you
Shambles or jambles? Oh wait, okay, so these sunflowers over here.
Shambles.
Shambles, but I do like jambles.
I do like
New
jambles.
word.
Um,
New word.
So
I
these
do like that very much.
these sunflowers over here, did anyone plant them, or am I good to cut them down?
I think
You're probably good to cut them
good. Yeah.
down. I don't know.
Okay,
I didn't do anything to them.
I'm
I-
just over
I'm
here
in the farm
playing and
business,
not
not
knowing
the
a
floor
goddamn
business.
thing
I
about-
actually don't know how to cut down the sunflowers.
With your pickaxe, I
I
think.
think you just attack and hit them.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, pickaxe. Sorry, squirrel.
You murdered
What happened to the squirrel?
I didn't murder the squirrel, I just bopped it. There's a difference. I'm gonna
Okay.
leave.
Okay. I choose to believe you.
I'm gonna leave half of the
Yes,
sunflowers
Marcus.
there. But I did get like
Oh my
6 or so sunflowers. And I got a yellow marigold.
My marigold.
Cool. Those are peonies.
I may not know my
I know
flowers.
flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
Oh my god.
I love that clip.
It's good.
It's very good. My god. I think she's right. Those are marigolds.
Oh, there are fallen stars just in the chest. Like,
Yeah.
do you guys want
Yeah.
me to put my fallen stars in the chest?
I just had I just
Oh,
put some
you can do
extras I
whatever you
find in
want.
there just in case.
Brain empty. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was getting wood.
Oh.
I was getting wood so I could craft more platforms.
Amethyst.
Amethyst?
Oops.
Amethyst.
Oh, man.
It's changed recently, but there was a point somewhat recently, like a month ago, where if you Googled Dionysus, like the second image that Google pulled up, is an image of Dionysus with just like straight up his dick out. It's so fucking funny. Not like a classical
It's
image.
what he would have wanted.
It's not. It is what he would have wanted. It's not even a classical image either. It's like dead ass. I think it was painted like fucking like a year ago.
I
Like-
was
Oh my
really
God.
hoping you were gonna say it was like MS Paint.
It wasn't. It's actually pretty like stop doing that. Stop falling. But wow. But no, it's like very obviously like a recent art piece. It's so fucking funny. It is what
Do you
he
think-
would have wanted though.
Do you think that people back then sometimes thought of like shipping themselves with like, oh, I want to ship myself with Dionysus?
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
There were in fact some, especially with Dionysus, there was a lot of how you say horny worshippers. Absolutely.
Again, it's what he loves. He loves
It's
that.
what he
He
loves.
loves it.
He
The
loves
party
it.
boy.
What he's all about.
It's what he's all
That's
about.
how you worship, dude. You write
To
your
how
little
you-
self-insert
that's
fanfic
how you
about
worship.
you and
I must remind
reads it.
everyone though that like Dionysus is the party boy, yes, but I'm pretty sure he's also like isn't he also the god of insanity?
Go crazy, go insane, dude.
Go
Party
crazy,
rockers
Go
in the
crazy,
house
go
tonight.
stupid.
go
Go
crazy.
crazy, go
Is
stupid.
the god of insanity part? Go stupid is the party boy part.
Like, I
He's
feel-
complex.
I
It
feel
all
like
comes back to
that
Dionysus,
weird?
my man.
I feel like I'm
All
not
comes straight
I-
on back.
I don't know how accurate I'm being with this because I have not read up super well on Dionysus, but like I do remember that like his followers did rip people apart or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, no one's perfect.
No one's perfect.
No, it's
but
it's
I'd
good.
say Dionysus is pretty close.
I don't know.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, we got two.
Nobody's nerfed.
We got 2 owls again, but I don't know. Like, we got 2 owls and then we got a rabbit on the roof.
Rabbit on the roof.
Rabbit on the roof.
Rabbit on the roof. Never seen a rabbit growing on the roof.
Suspicious noise.
Go away!
But, personally, my favorite... I don't remember if she's a god or a titan, but my favorite Greek, goddess is definitely Nyx. I think that she's the coolest.
She's a god.
She's a god?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
I really dig the fact that, like, apparently she's so scary and powerful and hot that Zeus won't even fuck with her.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I love that. Somebody had to. Somebody had to do that.
Someone had to do it.
Somebody had to do it.
Now I really,
Zeus
really,
was
really want to
too good for too
replay.
long.
Now I really want to replay Hades.
Yeah.
I'm planning on playing Hades at some point because I've never played it.
That game is like
I love it.
is
so good.
really good, but also I'm just like, oh, it's actually just also a cute game.
Yeah.
It
Rudy.
is very cute and fun.
Rudy, I
What's up?
require your services.
I would have been
Okay,
like
how do I use a
obsessed with
wormhole?
it.
You still can't.
You just drink it. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Okay, I was gonna put my grubs away, but I guess I'll go over there now.
Die,
I used
skeleton.
the recall potion.
Not Skellington.
There's so many worms. Oh my god. Dude, I just got like 6 worms.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay, so it'll be fine. Hang on. I'm coming. Where are you? Oh my god. Dude, never fear, I've got a yo-yo. Never.
My
Ever.
yo-yo brethren.
But yeah, yo-yo man, he said, make me a yo-yo man, but the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on
He
yoing.
just
He just
kept
kept
on
on-
yoing.
Kept on yoing.
Oh, everyone join Team Party. I see Enkei's
Oh,
already in
yeah.
here.
Okay, let me do
Why does it
that.
always kick me out?
Pink. Okay,
For what purpose?
does anyone remember when the yo-yo people would come to school? Or was that just my
No.
school?
We
No,
didn't have yo-yo people.
We did not
We
have.
had like a
yo-yo
different
people.
kind of yo-yo guy.
You,
He would
Yeah.
juggle.
oh,
He called Jam and Jim. His name was Jam and Jim. And he
Yeah.
would juggle.
huh.
He
That's
would juggle.
that's
That was
weird.
okay.
Cause like at my school, we would have like a yo-yo guy come in every year to try to sell us yo-yos,
Whoa.
and we would
Oh,
have
he's working for Big Yo-Yo.
we would have a big fucking assembly where the whole school would sit in the fucking gym while this guy tries to sell us yo-yos.
Good lord.
Exactly. That's what it was.
That's what it was.
And then
Granted, we were a very small school. But
the small town that I lived in, for some fucking reason, there was like a reptile and marsupial zoo. I mean, I say was, but it still exists. You can still go to it today. So sometimes the reptile guy would come in and we would have a whole assembly where he would just bring a big fucking lizard and be like, "Look at the big lizard."
That sounds
Oh my
great. I
God.
love that.
That does sound amazing.
It
That
was
happened to me one time in school. This was like when I lived in like the big city. They brought in like a porcupine or something, and like a big ol' some kind of lizard. I don't know. I was very focused on the porcupine.
Yeah, my hometown has a surprising amount of like things that I would consider tourist attractions actually, because we have I'm not doxing myself because it's my hometown. I don't currently live there, but zombie? Hey, what the fuck? Zombies? Multiple. Hey, fuck off. Ah.
Creeper.
Um,
man.
but like, so first off, we have a Shinto shrine in my hometown, like a big one.
Huh.
Like I think they have like multiple miles of land for the shrine. And I only found
Wow.
out about it like recently because I was looking at my hometown's wiki page. And it was like, oh
Your
yeah.
hometown has a wiki page.
Well, yeah, my hometown has a wiki page. But like as far as like things go, we have like the falls, which like the town is named for, and then we have the reptile marsupial zoo, and then we have fuck off zombie, and then we have the fucking shrine. Like I kind
And
of
also a shrine.
I get the feeling that the shrine is there because it's in one of the more populous counties, but it's the least populous of the most populous counties. So there's a lot of like empty land that you can just like construct things on. I wouldn't say like
Cool.
there's a ton of empty land, but like there's more empty land than say like in King County where Seattle is. Oh fuck, wait, maybe I did dox myself a little bit, because I do try not to say what state I live in. I try to be very vague about that.
Hey, don't even worry about it. Honestly, the things you said, you could use on for all we know.
Here's the thing: America's a big country.
It's a big country.
America's a big
It's
country.
a big whole world out there.
Every state has at least one or two shared like town names.
Although I do
That's
gotta
true.
say, well, Seattle's kind of a dead giveaway though.
Oh, you said Seattle. I was
Yeah.
not paying attention enough to hear Seattle.
No, but
Yeah,
but
I did hear Seattle, but I wasn't gonna say it again.
I
In case
do
somebody forgot, maybe.
maybe I should just come out and say the state that I live in, because I say I live in the Pacific Northwest, but I would rather die than someone insinuate that I live in Oregon.
Yeah. Well,
So like
it's just not worth it.
to clarify, I do live in Washington, but I won't say where in Washington I live. But Washington's a good state. I wish people would stop moving here.
I feel like half the people I know who live in the States live in Washington.
It's a very popular state to live right now.
Everybody I know lives mostly in like the Midwest, or like slightly not Midwest. We're all right smack in the middle.
You're like the only person I know who actually lives on the West Coast.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, actually.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, dude, I forgot my brother. He lives in Portland.
I
now,
forgot my
think.
brother. Listen, he lives in
I forgot
Oregon.
about
He is no longer living.
Yeah. Dude, not even Oregon, but Portland specifically. I
Portland's
can't imagine what that must be like.
shaking my head.
I've never been. I've been driven through Oregon. I've never like been to Portland or anything. The only good thing I know about Oregon is that they don't have sales tax. God, I wish that were me.
Weren't they also like not like? Didn't they like not have to pump their own gas or something? Like, wasn't there like a guide that did that
Yes.
for you?
Yeah.
Until like a couple years ago.
For a long time, it's just straight up. It was just straight up not legal to pump your own gas in Oregon. Like you had to have an attendant do it for you, which was like a joke that people tell over here. Is what it used to be about how like when you go to Oregon, like people from Oregon don't even know how to pump their own gas. But like, yeah, I don't know.
It's true.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is a little true. Umbrella slime descending. Just an umbrella slime fell from the sky.
Cute.
But yeah, just gonna go out there and say that I live in Washington State, because I
Here's
would...
my address.
No! No!
My name, my
It's
phone
my
number,
address, my phone
an
number, my
alternate
social
phone number,
security,
First,
No.
my email,
name of my
my
first
credit
pet.
card,
my firstborn.
my first pet.
Where did that rope go? Okay.
A magic hat, don't mind if I do.
Oh, you look so
Look
fancy.
at me.
Look at you with your little magic hat. Let me see what he's got.
I'm starting to like get like a testament cosplay together.
Oh, nice.
I'm making.
Oh, it like actually does stuff.
But yeah, Washington is a
Well,
lovely... Washington is a lovely, beautiful place to live, and well, not, it's not like a great place to live, but like I really like Washington. I wish that less people lived here.
I
to get
think
out.
Washington has very beautiful sites like the gum wall in Seattle.
It's
A gum wall. A wall of gum.
that is the thing that I bring up, cause like, okay, let me clarify. Let me make one clarifying statement here. I fucking hate Seattle. I fucking hate Seattle. I can't.
Anyone who lives in Washington hates Seattle.
I can't fucking well, people who are born here hate Seattle.
Yes.
But like, I cannot imagine willingly living in Seattle. I can't imagine doing
On
that
purpose.
to yourself. Seattle is fucking, like, Seattle fucking sucks. It doesn't feel like a place where real people live. It's fucking disgusting. It's like, for some reason, like, Seattle, just like, the aura of Seattle is fucking gross. And it's not,
Yeah,
and,
I was about to say,
and
what about iCarly? But he did say real people, so I'm. I gotta go.
I do think it's really funny that upon, like, revisiting upon revisiting iCarly, there is that episode where her, like, her grandpa threatens to have her move to Yakima, and I was like, yeah, if one of my family members threatened to have me move to Yakima, I'd want to die. You know what? Eastern Washington, objectively worse than Seattle, though. At least Seattle is on the western side.
At least it's got that going for it.
Hate Eastern Washington, don't like Seattle. And to clarify, like, my problems with Seattle don't have anything to do with the homeless population. I used to be homeless. I lived in Tacoma when I was homeless. I no longer live in Tacoma. I should stop.
Not anymore. Not a doctor.
I should stop saying words, but has nothing to do with the homeless.
Location word.
Has nothing to do with the homeless population and everything to do with, like, I mean, even Tacoma kind of sucks to live in now because, like, a lot of the people who live in Tacoma now are people who work in Seattle, who are from out of state, and they're just not fucking respectful.
Man.
Like, I deadass heard, like, somebody when I lived in Tacoma, who had, like, moved to Washington from out of state, be like, yeah, it's, like, sad that the area is getting gentrified, but the homeless people are so gross, so I can't feel that bad about it. And I was like,
my gosh.
Oh my god.
I hope you lose your housing. I hope you have to go home.
I cast homelessness on you.
No, not homelessness, just, like, go home to your parents.
Ah. Checks out.
Like, it just,
Get outta here.
it pisses me off so much. Cause, like, man, like, first off, like, Tacoma used to be considered a real bad area. Like, to the point where, like, even after it started getting gentrified, my grandma was like, I won't spend more than an hour in Tacoma. But, like, man, fucking sucks. If you move somewhere and you're, like, and your reaction to displaced locals is to call them gross, maybe move back home. Maybe leave.
No.
Yeah, like my brother in Christ, you moved here.
These people used to have homes before they got priced out. Anyway, it sucks. Sucks. If you're gonna move to Washington, or, like, respect the people who already live here, like the people who were born in state, and like please respect the land. Cause I'm kind of tired of shit getting developed for like stupid ass reasons. I have a lot of complaints about the state of my state. I love it here. I really genuinely love it here. And I would never want to move anywhere else. But like, I don't know, shit sucks.
Yeah. It's because you love it that you feel like this, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, it is a nice place. There are a lot of natural landmarks that I would honestly suggest, like, if you're coming to Washington, I would suggest like going to Snohomish County and like seeing like the natural sights there instead of going to Seattle and seeing fucking anything. Well, except like there's a really big Japanese market in Seattle. That's really neat.
Yes, Uwajimaya.
Yeah. I've never been there.
Ooh.
I like that place.
I've never been there, but I've taken like the train in the International District. I've been like in the area. I just never have had the time to go there.
One of my besties lives in the International District, so that's about as familiar as I am with Seattle stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't throw this down.
Where are we throwing?
Keep missing. Rope.
Throw the rope.
Throw it. Also, I realized wait, let me catch this worm. Okay. I gotta go because I've got stuff I gotta do.
Oh, you got assignments?
I got those assignments.
Get those assignments done. Go on.
Technically,
Do it.
might.
Aren't you almost
I will.
aren't you almost done for a while?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Almost done.
After I got like 2 weeks, and I'm in that finals. It's insane because the semesters are 8 weeks, and 2 weeks of those are finals.
Wow.
And that's just how we live. Just how we live. So I should probably go do that.
Yeah, you should go do that.
I will.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Say goodbye to Al for me also.
I'm still working on my rope. My fun. I'm gonna steal this rope too.
I like that everyone 100% accepted my statement that I would rather die than someone assume I live in Oregon. No one was like, "What's wrong with Oregon?"
Well, I mean, I've been to Oregon when I was younger, and even I could see Oregon's kind of stinky.
I've literally only driven through Oregon. Drove through twice, but within like a couple of days. Because the reason we drove through it was because we were going to Disneyland. And instead of booking a flight to California, my grandma was like, "We're taking a road trip," because she was the one who was paying. Like, I don't know. Like, it's also just the moon's red, moon's pink.
What, the moon?
Moon's pink, maybe.
Moon's pink.
Or is
Moon's
that
pink?
Or is that
Okay.
the sun and I'm just too far up?
Oh my gosh,
I think-
you have been building.
Yeah, it's just the sun, I think.
Yeah, it's sun's going down.
Sun's going down. But yeah, Washingtonians fucking hate Oregon.
Every time I think of Oregon, I think of I had like my grandma and like her parents lived there very briefly, so it was basically like we only ever visited them there. But man, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I associate it with my grandma, but no. No. No.
It's funny because my limited exposure to Oregon, literally all I can think about, all I really think about Oregon, like the parts that I've seen, is like, oh, the trees are nice because they're the same trees as Washington. But like, would rather die than someone imply that I live in Oregon.
I don't know what place I can really think of where I would be like, I would rather die.
Some states just have like a really... I also wouldn't be particularly happy if someone said that I lived in Idaho.
Idaho.
Idaho. I've never been to Idaho, though. The impression that I get is that it's less shitty Eastern Washington, maybe?
I'm trying to think. Because I think we lived in Idaho briefly when I was like a baby because my dad was at what used to be called Rexburg. I think. So I think I very briefly, but I mean, like I said, I was baby, so...
Yeah, it's hard to remember things when you're baby.
When your baby stupid brain not developed yet.
Although, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just... I remember things pretty well from, like, from the point when I first started having memories. It was like my brain was like, okay, yeah, we're up here now. We're going.
Yeah, same.
And I started having memories a bit earlier than most kids do. I think I remember my second birthday, which is fucked up, maybe a little bit.
I don't think so. There's a lot of stuff from like when I was
'Cause
two that I remember.
I know most people's memories start around 3 or 4. Although I could be wrong.
I remember bits of the apartment we had when we very briefly lived in Turkey, and I was like about to turn 2, so it's weird. I'm working on a ladder, or not a ladder. Yeah, a ladder. Rope ladder.
Brains are weird. Oh. I keep doing this thing where I keep falling way too far.
Yeah, it's not
what
done.
What is with
but...
the zombies?
Get out of here! But yeah, I'm working on this. You just kind of have to make sure you don't, drop to your death. But
yeah,
I just need a lot more rope. A whole lot more because I'm trying to make it.
What do you need for rope?
I actually don't know. I was about to look it up actually. Like I'm gonna cheat and look it up.
Yeah,
because...
no, it's completely fine. It's not even cheating. Just you can always look it up. It's never wrong.
It's never ever wrong. I will say when I stream Skyrim, I don't care. I'm turning on cheats. I have played for many, many, many hours. I don't have a single achievement because I refuse to play it without mods.
Wait, so so between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, what came out? Because I know Chain of Memories came out. Did something else come out?
It was just Chain of Memories.
It was just... I was always under the impression that two games came out in between 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3.
No, it was more like okay, let me try and think. You might be thinking that because there was a Chain of Memories PS2 port that came out after Kingdom Hearts 2, and that's kind of around the same time as, you know, like, Days.
Yeah, okay. Maybe
So you might be thinking of that.
maybe
Like, you
that's
might be associating.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, but cuz like I didn't know that Chain of Memories came out on the PS2 after that. I for some reason I thought it was a simultaneous release.
No, it's, like, when it came out, it was just the Game Boy Advance version.
Are there
And
what are the differences between the two? Like other than the fact that one's on Game Boy Advance and one's not.
I don't think there are any differences. I don't really remember much. I just remember the Game Boy Advance version was one that it's like when I got it, I was playing it on the way to school, on the way back, during my breaks, all of that. I was like so hyped for it. There used to be a time when I would log into the Kingdom Hearts Insider website and forums and everything, and look at like every new piece of information. Like, oh my gosh, there's a Tron world. I was like so hyped.
There's a Tron world.
I
Yeah.
was so stupidly hyped for a Tron world.
Yeah, I got into Kingdom Hearts after most of the games came out. Like pre-3. And Days was my first game because one of my friends let me borrow it, and I beat it in like a week.
See, I've never played that one.
Days is really I really like Days. I think some people think that it's clunky. But I enjoyed the game. No. I'm being bullied by this worm.
Like a thing where I was I used to be like super into Kingdom Hearts, and then I don't know, 2 didn't click with me as well, which is funny because the gameplay is so much better. But it's like I don't know. I don't know, there was something about it that didn't click with me, and then it was like I don't have money to buy the other games, so I'm not gonna follow everything. And then I just got so lost.
I like 2. My only problem with 2, the only reason I haven't finished it, is because I don't want to play the Pirates of the Caribbean world. I don't want to see Sora next to Johnny Depp.
Why not? It's beautiful.
Oh, I thought that I could. I thought I would get a chance, like a choice between Atlantica and fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. But no, Atlantica doesn't like progress the story at all. No matter what you do.
I love that in both games you can just never fix any of what's going on in Atlantica. You can leave those freaks to die. You can make Ursula grow giant in the first game and then basically be like, bye.
Bye. The Ursula fight, I had to rewatch that cutscene so many goddamn times. I do plan on streaming Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 at some point. I might also stream them in release order. Or
yeah, go for it.
Or alternatively, I might stream 1 and then I might play Chain of Memories and then Days, because I feel like playing 2 after playing Days is a pretty good experience. Although that
should be yeah, I don't actually know, because I've never played it, so I wouldn't be able to say like, yes, this is the optimal.
Well, because Days is all about like Roxas before like from the point where Roxas like is created to like I would say like right before 2, a little bit before 2.
Yeah, like I know it's
so like
it's
chronologically,
prequel, but...
yeah. Like, and that's also the way that I experienced it. So like I don't know, I just like Roxas.
He's a good boy.
He's a good angry boy.
I just remember, yeah, when there were screenshots of him in Twilight Town, everyone was like, oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my gosh, he has 2 keyblades. What?
The thing that fucked me up is I didn't know until they did the dub of Days where they did like all of Days' cutscenes and like dubbed them over. I didn't realize that Marluxia's name was pronounced Marluxia.
How did you think it was?
I said Marluxia because I don't know. I can't fucking read. I just think that Marluxia is
That
silly.
too, actually.
I was like, oh, his name is Marluxia or some shit. And then, like, years later, the dub for Days comes out, and, fucking Axel is like, Marluxia. And I'm like, I had to pause because I was watching it on a live stream, and I was like, I wasn't streaming it, but somebody else was streaming it, and I was watching it on a live stream, and I was dead. I was like, Marluxia? Marluxia?
You know what? Sometimes I choose to believe that Square doesn't really know what they're doing sometimes. I
But-
think that was a bad decision. That's not how you pronounce that name.
But I think that playing like Chain of Memories and then Days, or maybe playing them in the opposite order, playing Days first, since I think like Days starts chronologically before Chain of Memories, but by the end I think it's after Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories kind of just like happens in the middle of Days. I don't know. I might look into playing them.
You should.
I might. I don't know if I'm gonna play. If I would play Chain of Memories, the PS2 version, or the GBA version. Probably the PS2 version.
I think I would play the PS2 version personally.
Or like, I don't know, cause I feel like playing the GBA version would be interesting, but I don't know.
It
Like-
has cute sprites, I will say that.
Because I'm assuming the combat in the PS2 version is closer to the combat of 1 and 2.
It's still card-based.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, these things are just everywhere. These stupid snail creatures. I'm so done.
Ah.
I'm
snail.
like, I hate these snails. No, I don't want all of those. Stop it. But yeah, like, it's so funny though, because I feel like through osmosis, I kind of know about some of the other games. Except Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel like I've never heard anyone talk about it much.
Yeah,
outside
it's
of when
weird.
it came out.
It's fucking weird that, like, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped, and then people played it, and then nobody fucking talked about it.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm like really petty, but sometimes I'm like, oh, if the worlds don't really interest me, I'm not really that interested. I saw a frigging Frozen world and I was like, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm like, oh,
It's
you want me
fine.
to listen to the songs?
I
No.
I feel like oh, welcome back. We're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Ah,
Ports.
Ports.
thing I know nothing about.
Kingdom Borts.
It's fun. It's a fun game. You should try it
I-
sometime.
I told myself I would never try that game.
I
Oh,
like
okay.
when Sora kills a man in Tarzan Land.
Yeah, he does.
He just
What man?
murders a man.
He kills a man.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did pull a gun on him.
Alright,
Yeah, but he kills a man, and that's just really funny.
You telling me this child kills a man?
I think I'm in space, I just realized.
Yeah,
Damn.
if you go high enough, you start
Breaking
reaching
in space.
The moon jump
twice.
the moon jump is not that helpful for building though.
No. It's okay, you're about to hit the sky limit anyways.
Okay.
I'm working on a rope ladder, so I figure that'll be easy for a elevator.
But yeah, if you're interested, because like my main thing is the reason why I haven't really like put time into playing all the Kingdom Hearts games is that like I don't really like buy new games that often. So like if
Same.
like I'm probably not gonna play 3 for like a hot minute, even though it's already been out for like a hot minute. So like I don't know, it's fine. I can hold off on playing Kingdom Hearts, but if you want to get caught up before 4 comes out in like 8 years, I would suggest just streaming them in order.
I love how. Okay, when I used to live in Saudi Arabia, I had a lot of PS1 and PS2 games, and the entire reason is because we would get like bootleg versions.
Oh yeah, them good bootlegs.
So they would be like maybe $1 each, basically. So I have like a ton of stuff that's just not like, official copies of whatever. So I felt so spoiled for like growing up, where it was like, oh, there's this game, I want to play it, no problem.
Did
And now it's like, oh, you want me to like pay money for the nah. That's asking a lot. Just
It's not that I don't like paying money for things, it's just that I don't have fear of missing out, so I don't really play things on time.
same.
Like I can wait. Like if I really
Elden Ring was an exception though for me.
I think I hit
I was like, I need it.
I think I hit the sky limit. Like
If you can't go any higher, then you probably did.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna build this as high as I can and then I'm going back down. But yeah, cuz the skybox isn't going up anymore when I jump. But yeah, although like as far as PS2 games go, like I know PS1 is pretty easy to mod chip because I have a mod chip PS1. But like as far as I know, like playing pirated games on PS2 is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. I had a like region-free PS2 and everything. I felt so spoiled.
If
Oh yeah, one thing I really, really, really need to stream, especially because there's a remaster coming out, is the Klonoa games.
Oh yeah, good old Cluner.
That's a must.
I've never played it. Man, it sucks. Game prices suck right now. Like for used games, sucks ass.
Oh yeah, yeah. But they're for the Switch, they're really like re-releasing the first two.
Yeah, I saw. Well, no,
It
they're straight remastering them, which means that cuz people are talking about like is it going to be the original version of the game or is it going to be the Wii game? No, it's just the new one. Just a new one.
Yeah, well, it's yeah, it's like new graphics and everything. Looks beautiful. It's funny because it's like it gets compared to Kirby a lot. I have never played Kirby. I didn't have Nintendo stuff.
I have played a little bit of one of the GBA Klonoa games, and I would say it plays nothing like Kirby. I think the comparison is just because it's cute.
It's cute, and it's like dream-related stuff. Like, aesthetically.
Yeah.
Also, there's like a jerk clown. There's like a recurring character, so there's that too.
I fell too far.
I see that.
But, damn, I dropped money.
You do drop money, you lose some of your money when you die.
But I need to stream, finally, okay, back in 2002, like, they had a couple of like Game Boy Advance games come out. That only one of them got brought over.
Are you talking about the fan translations that just came out?
Yes.
Yes.
I have been waiting. I have been waiting for that.
They're on my list.
I've been waiting for that since I was 12.
Yeah, they're on my list. They're on my list of like I have like a list of fan translations that I would like to play. They're definitely on the list. It's just that I need to figure out when and where I'm putting fan translations because like fan translations. Oh, okay, that's me. I'm gonna get this grave. But I think fan translations are super cool. I just need to figure out like what day of my schedule is going to be. I think Thursdays are going to be my fan translation days. Like I think Thursdays are going to be like fan translations and like fan game, because I put Bloodborne PSX there. So, I said that I was gonna do Tokimeki Memorial after I finished Omori, but as time goes on, like, based on what my plans for the summer are, I think, because I have, like, I don't have all my games planned for the summer, but I have, like, that theme planned for the summer, so, like, I think I'm gonna wait until this fall to play Tokimemo, because I know that game's long as hell. But, like, fan translations are cool. I can't believe Tokimeki Memorial finally got translated. Like, the thing that people said was never gonna happen.
I'm just gonna be really embarrassed whenever I play Clonoi Heroes because in that game there is a crush I had real bad in my early internet days. So it's gonna be weird.
Sometimes it be like that. I feel like maybe I played like no, I don't know if I've played like a oh fuck, you know what I need to do? I need to fucking play Okage on stream.
Yes,
I
will
will likely do it after I finish Primal because I need to go back and finish Primal. And then my intentions to speedrun Primal keep getting farther and farther away. I just like straight up haven't even finished it yet. Love that game. I'm not quite sure if it's actually good to play though. It might just be nostalgia, but I love that game anyway. But like I love Okage. I love it so much, and like people are always like, I love how people are always like, the game's hard to play, the gameplay is shit, and I'm like, or like the game is like uninterested in being an RPG, and I'm like, listen, sometimes in an RPG you go to a new area and everything kicks your fucking ass. You just have to deal with it.
It is one of the most hostile RPG worlds, I have to say. And not just in the sense that stuff beats you up, but also everything is hostile to Ari.
It's so fucking funny. I love it. I love Okage. I think that if more people could get past the fact that you, like, kind of have to get your ass kicked every time you enter a new area, like, I think that might be the sticking point for people, and I'm gonna be honest, like, they're missing a great fucking game because of it.
It has, like, some really interesting story beats.
Yeah.
That I haven't really seen in other RPG stuff, really.
Very good.
I would totally watch a stream of that because that is one of my favorite games.
Very good.
I haven't played in a very long time, but
I own a physical PS2 copy.
Same.
And I love it. It was technically borrowed from one of my aunts, but I recently talked to her and she's like, "No, I'm fine with just never getting it back." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Also, completely unsurprising, Stan is my favorite, so.
I can't remember who is my fucking favorite. I think the guy who speaks in Shakespearean
Epros.
Epros! Epros! I think he was my favorite.
I just love a stinky demon.
Yeah, you do love a stinky demon, huh? I remember when I was a kid, me and my best friend were so disappointed that his human form isn't hot. Well, we didn't think he was hot.
I love that his human form looks so stinky. It's just like, ew, yeah, you look greasy.
Before either of us finished the game, I think I was the one who finished the game, and we watched the ending together. We had like a headcanon human version for him because we didn't know that he was gonna like turn into like his human form at the end. And we also made him stinky, but in like the opposite direction. like both of us were like, I think the thing that we were like, why is he fucking blonde? He's like,
yeah, okay, that's the part I don't get.
He's a shadow guy. Why doesn't he have black fucking hair?
That's just... I don't know. He bleached it. It's
He
gross.
bleached it.
It's a bad look.
Crinkly ass hair. But yeah, I do plan on playing it at some point. Cause like the last time I played it all the way through, I got like the gear sword and everything, but it's been like a couple of years. It's been more than a couple of years. I haven't played that game since I was a teenager.
Same.
So
I spent a while just obsessing over it in middle school.
Alright,
yeah.
bro.
And no one else knew about it, so I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Stairway to Heaven is officially a stairway to heaven.
Nice. We have achieved Stairway.
We have achieved Stairway, and with a Stairway achieved, I will call it a night.
All right.
Okay.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 7? Yeah, I can probably go for another like hour.
Okay, I should get out of the, out of my hell pit now,
Actually,
probably.
I should probably start working on the hell pit now that I don't have my stairway.
I will say one thing about Hell Pit to the left side. I don't want to start the left side Hell Pit
Until we're all here, so in case boss.
I have to like measure it, okay? Because like there's like the Goblin Army, which is like spawned in by some teleporters, and I have to make sure the distance between where the beginning teleporter is and where the very end teleporter is, like there's enough like flat room distance, and I don't
Okay.
like going over like the elevator. That's my only thing.
I just
Otherwise-
massacred a bunny on accident.
Great job!
I didn't.
Murderer!
I didn't mean to.
You murderer!
I feel bad.
And now I take my leave.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff apparently from the merchant, had like a ton of rope, so I'm like, I'm just gonna start making a ladder.
Making a ladder.
So like that, it's actually fast going down.
Oh yeah, this is way faster. And I feel less like I'm going to die.
Yes. So I'm like, it's slow, but I'm gonna work on this.
But yeah, like, Okage is just so fucking good. More people should play it. There's a PS4 version, isn't there?
I don't know. It's genuinely a forgotten game, and that makes me sad because it is also one of the most stylish.
It's so fucking, it looks very much. Yeah, no, I think it got re-released on PS4, like on PSN or something.
Probably has, but
because I remember people were talking about it, and I was like, oh, so more people are gonna play this game that I love. And then I don't think people really like I think people who had already played it bought it on PS4. I don't think a lot of people who hadn't already played it bought it on PS4, and it's like, well, please? I also like how it ends with a sequel hook.
that never came.
That never fucking came. It's so, ooh, Sony, let me make a sequel
Typical.
to Okage. Sony, let me make a sequel to Okage. I'm begging you.
Now, I know they made at least the same designers did a Souls-like game, which is apparently a nightmare, and I really want to play it.
Oh. Huh.
Apparently, it is just actual hell to play.
Huh.
But it has the same kind of cute style. I'm like, oh, I need this.
That's interesting.
There's a version on Steam, but apparently, like, the good version is like a game. It's a available as games on Windows or whatever that that thing is called.
Yucky. That thing that doesn't work that well.
No. No. I like when my cat is in the way. Thank you. I want to close the gap here. Thank you. So what was I gonna say? I remember I had like an older laptop a few years ago, like in college, and I was like, oh, there's some games on here. What do they have? They had like a bootleg Sims that was rancid for free.
Rancid.
I was like, great. So you got rid of the good pinball game. Gave me this instead. Cool. I love it.
You know what Sims thing is rancid?
What?
All of the DS ports. And probably the Game Boy Advance ports of Sims 2,
No,
too.
the DS port of 2 is flawless art.
Sims Castaway for the DS sucks ass.
Okay, that one, sure, but Sims 2, where you're managing a hotel and it's disgusting, is art.
Although, there is, like, I think there's one of the Sims GBA ports is, like, inexplicably, like, for some reason, it's Twin Peaks. Like, I don't remember.
Is that the one where it's like you have to help manage a town and it turns out that you're like on a reality TV thing?
I don't know. I've never played. Gonna be honest, the only one that I've played is Sims Castaway. Although it's so fucked up that the Sims DS ports are so bad because my Sims fucking rules. My Sims fucking rules so hard, and it sucks that people forgot about it because those games fuck.
I've just got a weird obsession with the DS Sims 2 game because I watched someone play it and it was a nightmare.
And
it was like, how is this? How?
Oh, has anyone opened those chests over there?
That's how I died. You could go. You could try to open and see. Maybe I stepped on an explosive, but you could go see if you want. I'm scared.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to do this very carefully.
Good luck.
There we go.
I was like, sweet, treasure, and then I click on one and I blow up. And then I've decided I'm never ever touching any treasure ever again.
But it's kind of fucked up how good the My Sims games are, and then just no one remembers them.
I don't think I ever tried them.
They're really
I don't
good.
remember.
I like them a lot, and at least I'm gonna say, like, I think the last time I bought used games off of eBay was like 2 years ago before the pandemic started.
Get off me.
When used game prices were way cheaper, but they were dirt cheap. They were dirt fucking cheap to buy.
I'm so bitter about the game prices.
It's so fucking annoying because it's not even real.
No.
It's not even real. It's just like dudes who own 3 copies of every notable GameCube game going like, scarcity. Like, fuck off. Are you even gonna play those games?
No. But if I don't play it and no one else is playing it, that makes it worth more.
So annoying. So very, very annoying.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting my ass kicked. It's fine.
Were you able to open those?
I haven't. I'm like, I want to have like a torch over here.
Oh, you want me to help?
No, it's fine. I have torches. I'm having troubles putting. Oh, that's good.
Ow! Get off of me!
All right. Let's see.
Moment of truth.
B. Oh, no, this is fine. Okay,
Oh.
I think your problem is that there's dynamite in the chests.
Oh. Well, that's cool and great, and I love it.
Like, I think you might have set yourself... I think you might have set, like, off the explosives and accidentally, beefed it.
This game is fair. I love it. It's like the Dark Souls. of
I'm gonna leave the
Minecraft.
dynamite in the chest. And I'm gonna go open this other chest.
Get off me! Gosh. Skeletons are just falling on me.
Skeletons falling on your head.
Just skeletons. Just skeletons. Oh, another thing I definitely need to stream, but only if I get, if I can edit some of the music, is, Saints Row 2.
Oh, yeah.
I think of that because I remembered someone making a really horrible skeleton character that I think of sometimes. And I'm like, I could make some pretty spectacular characters in that.
I am gonna take this chest, and it's gonna be my personal chest.
You do that.
And I'm gonna go up top so I can dispense my goods into the chest. Yeah, as far as, like you're talking, like, a mod that makes, like, licensed music not show up when you're playing, right?
Yeah, like, or at least,
Yeah.
like, make sure that I can replace some of the music to be just... I'm even tempted to find, like, YouTube royalty-free horrible
Yeah.
stuff to ruin it.
I think it's really funny when corporate VTubers play, like, Grand Theft Auto and shit, and they use mods and replace the music with like, their own music, or, like, music that their, like, coworkers made. I think it's really cute and funny.
I need
Like-
to do more stuff with the MIDI converter.
More MIDI. Can you get DMCA'd for shitty MIDIs?
I don't know. I got a copyright claim on, like, not a strike, a claim on that music video, my tribute video, and I'm
Oh,
really
no.
wondering if it's them.
It's like, on the one hand, it could have been like auto, it could have been like a botted thing, or
Yeah.
or like they also could have just seen it and manually done a claim.
How dare they, honestly?
Oh, I somehow have 2 gold chests. Alright.
We're getting into Lava Zone.
Ooh, Lava Zone. Actually, I think I'm gonna make myself a little dirt hut over here.
Why specifically a dirt hut?
Because I like dirt huts. It's like... do I want to make like a hole in the ground? I think I'll just make a hole in the ground. To not disturb anyone else's stuff. But yeah, I think the idea of using, like, it's hard to make music, so, and you need, like, you need a significant amount for, like, a game as big as, like, Saints Row or GTA, but,
Yeah.
like, I think that it's really funny when corporate VTubers do that.
Yeah.
When they're like playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and they're doing heinous crimes while idle music is playing, it's so fucking funny.
Well, Saints Row 3 had like a royalty-free kind of classics station, so it made the game so much funnier when you played that and just did goofy stuff. And I'm like, I wish all of these kinds of games had that. Just have the option for the game to be really, really stupid, please. I like it when games are dumb and I can be dumb in them.
Be dumb in the game, be dumb in real life. Alright, let me put a torch in here. Allow me. There we go.
Get away! Hate these bats.
It's the goddamn bats every time.
It is.
Wait, I had 6 peaches. Why do I only have 1? Oh, wait, no. Okay. What?
Six what?
I had peaches. I had peaches and now I only have 1. I had 6 of them before. But I also have an apricot and a lemon.
Man, peaches sound good right now.
Oh yeah, I'm making peach pie for Easter.
Oh, nice. We're doing cinnamon rolls. Like, why not?
Yeah, cinnamon rolls is pretty good. I'm also making, I'm hoping to make, I'm hoping to make little meringue chicks.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that'd be fun.
I separated egg whites, or I separated a single egg white, and I'm probably going to separate more from dinner tomorrow because I'm having carbonara.
Ooh, nice.
But, I don't have a mixer or, like, electric, like, mixing of any sort, so I have to whip the meringue by hand, which kind of sucks ass. Oh, huh.
Go get away from me. This skeleton is waiting for me.
He's sitting there, he's like, ah, 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 ah. I'm gonna hit ya.
They look just so surly. It's the best way I can describe it. They're just surly. You're held down by 2 surly Oompa Loompas.
Not the Oompa Loompas! Deadass. Like, a couple years ago, a like, rap song came on the radio that I have never been able to find, but I swear to God, it sampled the Augustus Gloop song from the, like, the mid-2000s remake.
Oh no!
And, like, when I heard the instrumental, I was like, what the fuck? And I've never been able to find it to, like, show people that it existed. Because I remember talking to, like, a friend about it and being like, yeah, I saw this thing, or I like, heard this thing. Like, I can't believe it exists. And he was like, what? Can you show it to me? And I was like, yeah, I'll try to find it. And I couldn't fucking find it.
It just exists within your mind.
Like, purely, it sampled the instrumental. Not like any of the singing parts. So like
even then, that's a decision to make.
it was very funny to me, and I wish that I could find it.
What would be your terrible song, like instrumental of choice for a song?
My terrible instrumental of choice for a song. That's a good fucking question. I gotta think on that.
I'm trying to think too. Like, what would be a good Rancid song?
What would be a good Rancid song? I think even like if a sample conceptually could be good, but you don't do it like. If you don't do it particularly well, it can still kind of turn out not great. That new song, Treat Me, that samples Miss New Booty, I think the sample is, like, okay at best. Like, I don't think that it actually super fits that good.
Oh my gosh, these skeletons.
Skeletons.
These skeletons were just having a party in the water.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
They were having fun. I ruined it. That's okay. They were rude.
Oh, rude skeletons. Rude dudes.
That's basically this game, is just rude dudes.
I don't know. I don't think it's Rancid, but I think it would be funny to sample Detachable Penis by King Missile. It might
That might work.
it might just be funny to like sample like the part where like the fucking the background bit where it just keeps going detachable penis.
Put in like a really heartfelt song.
Just in the background, detachable penis. I love detachable penis. I love it when people discover that it's real and that it exists.
Go away! I'm so disgusted whenever
The skeletons get you.
bats and skeletons and all of that. It's just like, oh my gosh, go away. Leave me alone.
Don't you have somewhere else to be, Bones?
They got too many signs in Dark Souls that are like, don't give up, skeleton, and now look at them. It's like that, don't pray for my grandpa who's too powerful now, but it's with skeletons.
Don't give up. Fortnite. Fortnite.
I love that apparently a lot of Japanese players were like, what is this meaning? Like, is there gonna be an event at night here or something?
It's so
No.
fucking funny. Fortnite.
Just some stupid memes, and I really wonder if there are. Go away!
I'm in the desert now. There's a thing over there. It looks like an antlion. It's probably gonna fuck me up.
You should kill it.
Oh yeah, it is
Murder
an
it.
antlion. It's literally just an antlion.
Yeah.
Okay, hi antlion. Man, I feel like that's not really accurate. If I was really fighting a giant antlion, there would be a giant funnel and I would be sucked down. Antlions are cool.
I haven't looked at them.
Like, there are some antlion larvae that, like, show up in my grandpa's, like, in his front garden every year. It's really cool to watch them, well, you know, like, make their cones and stuff. Oh, I found a big hole in the desert. Should I go down?
I've put some lights down there a little bit. I didn't explore much. Just be careful with the cacti. Don't touch them. It'll be a bad time if you touch them. That's how I kept dying last time.
No, I'm just jumping over the hole. Oh, there are a bunch of vultures? Are they waiting for me?
They're chilling. They're just having a good time. Oh my gosh.
Oh
I'm in
no,
lava
they're
world.
not chilling.
No, go away.
They're not
Go
chilling.
away. Go away. Go away.
They attacked me. They aggroed on me.
I'm waiting for you. Come here. Oh my gosh, I need health now.
Okay, I'm in the grungle. I'm going back home though. I'm going back home. Actually, can I mine these bones? Can I have these bones? Yeah. I don't know if I got those, but no, I didn't get bones. Damn.
A skeleton is waiting for me at the bottom of this.
Waiting. What does he want?
To beat me up.
Damn. Oh, Scorpion.
It's my favorite Mortal Kombat character.
I don't have a favorite Mortal Kombat character. I don't particularly like Mortal Kombat. Actually, that's a lie. I just straight up don't like Mortal Kombat.
It's nostalgic for me. And as a kid, I really, really liked Scorpion.
I understand why people who are like older than me like Mortal Kombat, because like at the time, like video game violence wasn't like nearly.
It was the coolest thing ever.
And it wasn't nearly as common, but like modern Mortal Kombat, it's like cool, Viscera or whatever, like whatever. Like, have you seen Strangers in Paradise? Or Strangers, is it Strangers of Paradise? The new fucking Final Fantasy.
I always forget.
Where like the main character punches enemies and they explode into blood?
I love
It's-
that they put Limp Bizkit in that game.
It's
That's the best part.
so fucking good. The bullshit. Pulls out phone and plays Limp Bizkit.
That would be me as a protagonist.
I really would be playing fucking music on my phone.
I'm really excited to just walk away cool and play Nuki.
Not my favorite Limp Bizkit song, which is Break Stuff. I think Break Stuff.
Yes, Break Stuff. Okay, that's the better one.
I think Break Stuff is genuinely a really fucking good song.
Okay, here's the Limp Bizkit song. That is genuinely my guilty pleasure. It's My Way.
I don't think I've heard that one, or like not all the way through anytime recently. I also really like Dad Vibes. Dad Vibes is actually pretty good. Like I know people made jokes about it, but like it's actually a really enjoyable song to listen to.
The cat is sitting at the table.
Like he's a people?
Yes.
Ooh.
He thinks he's people.
He thinks he's people.
Did the merchant guy just go away?
I don't know. I think the merchant guy was a traveling merchant, so yeah, I think he did.
I hate him.
Damn.
I need rope.
Damn.
Oh no, wait, I see him. Okay.
Wait, how do you craft rope?
Apparently I have to buy it or I just find it, so I'm like, ugh,
wow.
fine.
Wait, it's in your crafting. It's in the crafting menu though, isn't it?
You can get a big strand of rope.
Okay. But yeah, Dad Vibes is just a genuinely, like, enjoyable song to listen to.
Now, when I used to work at the movie theater, which was, to be fair, a miserable job, do not recommend. I worked in concessions. We did sing, Break Stuff pretty often.
Don't people steal from movie theaters all the time?
Yeah. We had employees that would get fired for, like, stealing candy, and it's like, oh my gosh, just get, like, cheaper stuff at the gas station. I promise you won't, like, lose your job over that.
Okay, yeah, we are in Lava Town, Lava City.
I would just tell some people when they would complain about prices, I was like, you could just go to the, like, gas station and buy stuff.
Yeah,
like,
people, when I worked at I have no idea how to say this without actually saying the place of business that I worked. When I worked at the dollar store, people would come in and buy candy for their movies all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense.
They're the same fucking size. They're the same size boxes.
Exactly, so anytime someone complains, it's like, you could have prepared.
You can
could have come
just
prepared and...
sneak that shit in.
We don't check. Well, I say we don't, like, I still work there.
There's so much, like, I do love how, like, part of having a job is being annoyed by the way that people go about things. Like, at my old job, it was like, listen, if you're gonna steal food, just, like, walk out with it. Don't leave it in the aisles, half-eaten.
Yeah, at least be courteous about it. Oh my gosh. People work here.
Or, like...
We have to clean up.
Like, listen, it's really easy. It's really, really easy to tell when somebody is shoplifting. But
yes,
I don't care. It's not my job to deal with that. But
part of my job at Walmart was to basically make sure people weren't stealing, and I'm like, yeah, what am I gonna do? Just stand there and be like, stop that. I don't care. I don't get paid enough for it.
Like, no, like, corporate straight up, like when you start the job, corporate is like, if you see someone stealing, don't say shit. Just don't say
Yeah.
shit. Cause they were like, it's better for someone to steal and leave without hurting someone than for someone to get confronted and attempt to hurt other customers or employees. Which is a thing that actually happened, like, a little bit later on from me working there, is that the managers would not follow this rule, and they would confront shoplifters, and there was a guy who just straight up threatened to shoot up the store.
Oh my gosh.
And it was like, I mean, yeah, shit's crazy, but also you were explicitly told not to confront people for doing this.
My cat's just taking a dip in lava constantly.
Ooh, spicy.
I need water. I need water. I can't get down here, and on top of it, I don't think I can break through lava anyway. My elevator is ruined.
Damn. I mean, like, is there a way to get water down there other than, like, mining water down?
I don't know, actually. Wait, you know, you are correct in saying... Because there's... Go away! I don't even know what was attacking me. I found a little pocket of water. I'm going to...
But, like, yeah, it's really easy to see when people... It's really easy to tell when people are, like, shoplifting. But, like, I don't fucking care, man. Like, the thing that annoys me is not when you shoplift. The thing that annoys me is that when you fill up a huge cart, have me go halfway through checking it out, and then leave with the stuff that you shoplifted. Like, just leave! Don't make me go through the rigmarole of having to, like, scan half of your cart, and then you leave, and I have to call my manager, and then we have to pick through the cart to make sure that nothing is frozen, and then we have a whole cart of go-backs because you couldn't just walk out with the stuff you stole. You had to make it difficult for everybody else.
Well, yeah.
Like, it's funny because there were a couple times where customers would be like, hey, that guy in that aisle is stealing. I would literally look at the customer mirror and be like, that's not any of my problem. That doesn't have shit to do with me, bud. I don't know what you think that I'm going to do about it, but it's nothing.
It's like, are you thinking you're going to get, like, a fun little bonus?
No, I think it's just that them genuinely thinking that they're supposed to, like, report stuff like that, and it's like, I'm not gonna call the cops. They're just gonna leave with the stuff they took. And then we'll both go on living as people. This is the dollar store. Unless someone does something that is actually heinous, we aren't going to call the cops.
They really wanted to see someone call the cops. They really wanted to see just a murder happen.
Not the cops, no! And then even if we called the cops, they would leave, the person shoplifting would probably be gone by the time the cops got there.
Yeah.
Like, shrink prevention from customers is for stores that actually have security. This is the dollar store.
It's the most secure place in the world.
This is the dollar store where we will willingly sell you plungers that straight up don't work. I don't know what you're expecting. I do think it's really funny that I would, like, whenever somebody came up to my register with one of the plungers, I would straight up be like, don't buy that. If you're thinking about using it to plunge an actual toilet, just don't buy it. Go to the hardware store and buy, like, a $5 plunger. It'll actually work. You're gonna have to buy one of those anyway if you buy this, because this one won't work.
Hope they weren't crappy about you giving advice.
Oh no, they were always really thankful. They were like, oh, thanks for making sure that I didn't, like, waste my money. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Because I bought one of the shitty plungers from work, and it just didn't fucking work. I always tried to do it with, like, not within earshot of any of the managers, because, like, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to dissuade customers from buying our products, but, like, this just straight up is shit.
It's just a bad product. No one deserves it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna knowingly sell someone something that doesn't fucking work. Or I'm at least going to warn them that it doesn't work before they make the purchase.
Their decision now.
Because there were a couple of people who bought them because they were like, oh no, this isn't for a toilet, this is just for, like, a car dent. And I was like, yeah, it'll probably work for that. If you're just putting it on, like, a mostly flat dent to get the suction and then, like, pull it out. But, like, on like, the, like, weird concave surface of, like, an actual toilet bowl, they just straight up don't work.
I forgot people used it for that, too.
I don't have a car, so I also forgot people use them for that.
Only accident I ever got into was because a lady plowed into me at the drive-thru at McDonald's once. She just ran into me and kept going.
Fucking Christ. One time when I worked at fast food place, actually, I never plan on working there again, so I can just, like, say that I worked at, oh fuck. I have jumped into the desert hole on accident. I meant to jump over the hole, and I didn't. But, oh, I'm stuck. I don't know. I would have wooden platforms, so I can get myself out if I want to. But,
I'm
like,
watching things kill themselves down here.
damn. But, like, when I worked at Jack in the Box, we had one of my coworkers, her husband plowed, so it was a Jack in the Box in a grocery store parking lot, so he got T-boned, as he was turning out of the parking lot after dropping her off from work, and he passed out, and put his foot down on the gas, and he passed out and put his foot down on the gas, and he ended up, plowing into one of the support beams of our drive-thru. So we had to close our drive-thru for, like, a couple months, I think. Yeah. Nobody who was sitting in drive-thru got hit, but, like, it wasn't super swaggy.
That's good, at least, that no one got hit.
Yeah.
There's water doing weird physics stuff down here right now. That's fun. So I'm gonna have to move the elevator a little bit because I can't go through lava.
Oh shit. As it turns out, if you ignore one of the antlions for long enough, it hatches.
Oh no!
It metamorphosizes into a big antlion, an adult antlion even. I can't remember what their adult forms are called. They're called something else because antlions are one of those species where their adult form and their larval stage have two different colloquial names. Which is, you know what? That's surprisingly common for bugs, actually. Like, a lot of
pupa.
A lot of caterpillars have their own names, and then their adult butterfly or moth forms have completely different names.
Yeah.
Not the vultures. I don't like that they aggro on me. I wanna...
You wanna be friends with the vultures?
I wanna be neutral towards the vultures. Fuck up! Damn it.
How did sand?
It was an antlion. They spit sandballs. I have been slain. But yeah, Work is so weird. I hope that bleh. I hope the place that I might be working at soon doesn't expect me to stop shoplifters, because that's
I
what
hate that. Just
I don't think that they do, because they don't have a security team, and I've never seen somebody get followed out for shoplifting, but also never seen. I don't know. I've never seen. Uh, I've never paid attention to anybody else leaving either. So I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm not signing up to be security.
no. It's never worth it. Why would you ever want to be security? Unless you're a narc.
Unless you're a narc. Some people like being security guards. I don't know why though. I don't know. I guess I can understand malls having security because they're large public places. Where sometimes security may be needed.
Yeah, like I understand a mall, but ah, clicked out of the window by accident.
I'm just jumping around.
Just having fun time, enjoying life, away from antlions.
Away from antlions, having good times. Who put the sign down that says eyeball and then has an arrow pointing?
I didn't.
I think that's from when the eyeball spawned inside of the heart, because it's right next to the heart. Eyeball.
There's a big thing of gold right here. So my elevator's not quite straight anymore because there's a patch of lava I can't get past, so... Oh well.
How do I craft a sign?
I don't know, actually. I'm sure if there's, like, part of it involves wood. Let me check, actually.
Do I need a workbench to do that?
I think so. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, it didn't fall down. Okay, good. Okay, good. It can't come down here. I was like, no, it can come down here! Dang it! Ugh. Stupid spiky things I hate. Okay. Terraria sign. Wood.
Okay. I'm sure we already have a crafting bench somewhere around here, but I just...
Yeah, it's any... The thing is, you can make a crafting bench just, like... If you open your inventory, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I crafted a crafting bench. It's just that, like... I don't know, I kind of don't want to put down a redundant crafting bench. How do you use it?
Well, you've never used the crafting bench?
No.
You open up your inventory, and then there's gonna be the stuff that, like in the bottom left, there's stuff to scroll through.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I see. Where are the signs? There's so much stuff here.
I'm surprised you hadn't done any crafting yet.
Why is it auto-scrolling me to the... Oh, because the scroll wheel is... Okay, I understand. No.
Did I reach hell?
No, let me back up.
Oh no, a skeleton wizard. No! Leave me alone. Well, he killed himself. I mean, rip to him, but I'm different.
Rip to you, but I'm different. Built different.
My elevator is a mess. It is going down paths.
Going down paths.
In an attempt to avoid the lava, I have to go around it in weird ways. Because I can't deal with it right now. This is just a totally realistic mining simulator.
Yeah, very often do they have to loop the mine around so that they don't mine into lava.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
Happens all the time.
Every time it's just like, oh no, I found another patch of lava. Another pouch somewhere.
I like that there is, like, mining stuff here, but none of it, like, the mining stuff that's here, none of it is, like, for shit like coal or anything. Like, all of our abandoned mines used to be gold mines.
Yeah, it's basically just like for the fancy stuff.
Alright, I'm going down. Maybe I can be of help, of assistance.
Have fun seeing how I set it up as it goes further down. It's not great.
Did you make it like a weird zipline thingy?
Well, not quite, but it's like there's a point where you kind of stop and then you have to like shuffle over to a side, and that's what's happening again.
Okay, but this goes a pretty decent way down before you have to stop and shuffle over.
Yeah, and guess what? You gotta shuffle over again. Now that you're here.
Oh, because there's lava straight down. Damn.
Yeah, and I don't really want to deal with that. That looks scary and bad.
Scary.
Okay, let me get some rope.
Oh, because my fucking cursor isn't in the right place. That's why. I was like, why aren't I mining anything? Oh no, we've introduced lead into our ecosystem.
Yummy!
Not
yummy,
paint
yummy.
chips. Did you
It's
know?
just a good little snack.
Did you know there's a theory as to why crime in the U.S. has steadily been going down since the 90s? And one of
Is it because we don't eat as many paint chips?
it's one of the theories is that because there's not lead, because they took lead out of gasoline in the 70s,
Yeah.
and because exposure to lead can cause behavior problems in children, less children being exposed to lead caused less of them to grow up to be criminals.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Kill it! Kill it!
Oh,
kill
shit.
it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
I did that fucking thing where I go to kill something and I switch my inventory item instead.
Oh, that happens to me too. I love it. It's great.
It's very good and fun every single time. Okay. Let's dig.
Look at all the fun lava.
I've done it again.
Uh-oh. 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 What's down there? What's down there?
Yeah, me too. You go because you have wings, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go first, and if I die... Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, but let me...
Oh, skeleton.
Ah, get away! Stop beating me up! Go away! They're just landing on
Oh.
me. They're just... Oh my gosh, what was that?
I don't know. I touched it and it did that. Oh, my health's not looking so hot right now.
Yeah, no. Ah!
I'm gonna sit here and, like, you auto-regen health, right?
Yeah, just... It's slow, but...
I'm gonna sit... I'm gonna be over here regenning health.
Yeah, just sit in a safe spot. Please don't let there be lava. I have to shuffle through again. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! I reached hell! We found it, boys!
Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, okay, let me see hell. Let me see it. Oh, is the... Okay, so hell is kind of the same as the lava dimension, then?
Yes. It's a scarier... Well, that... He just killed himself. Cool. Except I don't think there's a way for us to really go through the... stuff. Oh, and there's lava bats. I forgot about that. That's cool.
Oh, wait. Are we supposed to be going to hell right now? Since there's only
No,
just the two
but-
of us?
No, but I got the elevator. The elevator.
So should we leave the elevator like this until everybody is here again?
Yeah, let's just do
Okay.
that. But you've got a little glimpse of what hell's like.
Just a taste.
Just
Just
a
a
little
little
taste.
A nibble of hell. A little morsel.
Just a fun little teaser.
Okay, but you were talking about how DreamWorks and Disney would release like the same movie in the same year.
Yeah.
I think there were definitely like people are always like, DreamWorks always like copying Disney or whatever, but like there were definitely like some of the DreamWorks movies that were just like objectively better than the Disney movie. Like, do you remember Disney's dueling movie for Madagascar?
Yes, I do.
The fucking
The like Into the Wild
Yes.
that no one remembers at all.
I owned it on fucking DVD, and even though I owned it on DVD, I've only seen it a handful of times because I thought it sucked ass.
Oh my gosh, I remember there was one movie Disney had that was called like Gordy, and I think Babe came out after, but people always see them as like, oh, the competing talking pig movies.
Okay, but like Babe is good. Babe is
Babe
good
is
as hell.
adorable.
I've never seen that one. Maybe I should go. For some reason I really like talking pig movies.
Talking pig movie is an underrated genre, to be honest.
Like the 70s Charlotte's Web musical. That shit slaps. Like,
It's also just really, really cute designs.
good. It's good. I don't like
Oh my
the-
gosh, there are so many fallen stars out here.
The newer one that they did in also, I think, like, the mid-2000s wasn't as good. I don't know. I feel like it's more forgettable. Like, yeah, I guess it's... I mean, you're right. That's Charlotte's Web, but where's the fucking canning chickens?
Where's the spider with bedroom eyes? Why doesn't Charlotte look hot? I mean, what?
Ooh.
Just
I mean, just a little, yeah. You're right. I won't say that you're wrong. Oh, another falling star. Sweet.
Whoa, what are these? Amethyst, large amethyst for capture the gem. It drops when you die. Okay. What?
But I don't know if I would say that I'm probably more nostalgic for Shark Tale than I am for Finding Nemo, but I don't think I would legitimately say that Shark Tale is a better movie than Finding Nemo.
I only saw Shark Tale once, and that was in the theater.
I own both Finding Nemo and Shark Tale on DVD. I saw Finding Nemo in the theaters because Finding Nemo. Oh, right. I gotta close this door.
I don't close it.
I pressed the button.
I sent the calzone into space. I had no to pay at the taxes.
There we go.
There we go.
I think Shark Tale is pretty good. I think people treat Shark Tale worse than it deserves.
Probably. Again, it's been a while, so... What did you write? Property... Okay. Property of Alvi. It's Alvi's property. Okay.
It's Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
Cusco. That poison?
Yes.
Great, I need to rewatch that now. There are so many fallen stars.
Oh, are we just getting, is it raining stars? Hallelujah. It's
Apparently.
raining stars?
I think that's all. I just picked up, like... Oh my gosh, there are so many. I'm, like, picking them all up, but...
I picked one up from the roof.
I just picked up, like, 20.
Oh, there's another one right in front of me. And there's another one. What the fuck?
Right?
Also, you've already walked through here, so, like, what?
Yeah, I just saw one fall in front of me. Another one. That's 21 stars. What? And I'm sure if you keep running, there's gonna be more again.
Yeah, I kind of want to see. Man,
There's one that fell right next to your chest stuff. I'm gonna go put them in the communal chest.
yeah, just a bunch of stars.
Ruby Gemcorn.
Emperor's New Groove is a really solid movie. Really like it. Think it's good.
Sometimes movies are, like, good.
Kronk's New Groove is also good. I would say that out of most of the... I would say that out of, like, the vast majority of Disney sequels, Kronk's New Groove is probably one of the strongest of the sequels.
I've never seen it.
It's really good. But I also have an affection for the Lion King, like, sequels. Slash whatever the fuck 1.5 is.
I had a few sequels on VHS whenever we would visit my grandma in France. Because it was like, oh, they didn't have, like, the original movie out, but they had the sequel. It's like, that's the closest I got. And, like, some sequels slap. Like, Rescuers from Down Under. That's objectively a better movie than the first, but that was also a theatrical movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like theatrical sequels are a little bit of a different beast compared to the direct-to-video ones.
But yeah, like, all the stuff I got was, like, French dub.
Absolutely fucked up that in the live-action Beauty and the Beast movie, I'm pretty sure, like, they have like a character in there who like I saw him and I was like, wait a sec, isn't that the villain from the Christmas fucking movie? 'Cause
What?
in the Christmas movie, the villain of the Beauty and the Beast Christmas movie is a
Is that an
big,
organ?
yeah, a big fucking organ who like oh no, not the goldfish.
I'm just. Yeah, and he just has a song that's like, love sucks.
Love sucks, stay with me forever, Beast. This is absolutely not even a little bit homoerotic.
Nope.
But
no.
but no, the thing that gets me about that is that if I remember correctly, like the character, like the same character shows up in the live action movie and he's like, my wife, and I'm like, hey, wait a second, what do you mean your wife?
I don't think it's supposed to like be the same guy, but
It's
is
not-
really funny.
It's not.
that-
If it's not supposed to be the same guy, it's like, okay, so does the Beast just have two big organs? That
Hey,
turned out-
like the live action movie treats it as a completely different continuity. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
They're saving him for the sequel. He's the one guy who never turned back. He's still just an organ, and he's rude.
So that would be very funny. But I hope they don't make a sequel to that movie ever.
I like how it takes place in France, and then they all have either British or American accents, and then there's only
That's-
Lumiere who has an outrageous French accent.
That's like how 95% of American productions treat Europe anyway. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this takes place in a European country, give everybody a fucking British accent. Except, like, inexplicably, like, one or two characters give them accurate accents, and then everybody else has a British accent.
I don't pretend to understand.
I
I just know I hate it.
I think it's because because Hollywood movies are mostly made with an American audience in mind. Like they're just like, well, I mean, it takes place in Europe, so the best shorthand for this takes place in Europe is to give everybody a British accent. But
I
like,
found something.
oh, what did you find? What do you see?
With my elf eyes, an island in the sky. I'm making
Ooh.
a bridge to it,
From
so you
the-
can reach it via stair.
Nice. But yeah, I feel like part of the reason they do that is also because if you have, like, I know that American actors are not good at doing British accents, but I think the vast majority of them can at least do a British accent as, like, inoffensively as possible, whereas I'm not quite sure if that would be nearly as achievable with literally any other European accent.
I'm having issues trying to do like a string.
Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that sometimes.
Okay.
Let me...
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you.
We can. Oops.
Come here. Oh, they just fall? Oh,
Don't fall! No!
damn.
Well,
I
at least
tried.
it's-
I was like, oh, maybe I can use the wing to break my fall. No.
At least it's not. Why do I have a guitar?
But why do you have a guitar? Are guitars usable in this game? Where is my gravestone? Is it up there? Either way, I need to go get rid of it, but yeah, I think that might be the reason why, like... Oh yeah, okay, you can use the guitar. Damn, cool.
It's a bad new weapon for me. Get away!
Where did you get the guitar from?
I don't know. I think I killed something and it dropped it.
Huh. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, I can't even put things in a straight line.
But yeah, I think that's the explanation for it, is that, like, for example, I don't know, like in Castlevania, most of the voice actors use, like, British accents, even though they're supposed to be in,
Hey,
Romania,
wings!
right? Wings?
Yeah, there's some wings in here.
Ooh! Let me be. Wings. And then they're equipable, so I need to put them over here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Which of my slots do I need to put them in?
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
I put them in any of the bottom ones.
Okay. Any of the other stuff you can take.
Okay. I could always use more torches.
Ooh, the power of flight. Although I'm not quite sure how well I can fly. Does that just give me a third jump?
Oh, I need more bombs. Hold on.
It feels like it just gives me a third jump.
You should just be able to press, you know, like...
Oh, no.
If you keep pressing, you know.
Yeah, no, continuing to press doesn't do much, so I think it's just a third jump. These aren't, like...
Okay.
I think these aren't supposed to be, like, great wings.
Okay,
just,
but
like,
I mean, still, it's
serviceable
better than...
wings. It's better than taking fall damage all the time. I kind of want to yoink all this stuff. I think this stuff looks cool. I wonder if I can yoink all this.
Maybe before we play next time, I could probably just try and find some fun wings to give you.
Okay.
So, we all in the wing club. Fall damage sucks.
Fall damage. I hate fall damage. All my homies hate fall damage. But yeah, I'm mining this shit because I think that it looks cool, actually.
I think my cat's crying.
Oh.
She cries because life is hard.
Damn.
It's hard being her.
My cat will, like, cry so loud, except when I'm eating people food and he wants it. If I'm eating people food and he wants it, he will do, like, the most delicate meows. It's so fucking funny. Like,
Wow!
Like, normally he'll be like, ah! Pay attention to me! But if I'm, like, eating food, or, like, if I'm getting his wet food ready or something, he's like, Mother, please, I am so famished.
Ruby, please, I need the food. Poopoos is just... She's very, very needy. She's an old lady. She needs attention at all times. She needs cuddles.
100% of the time.
She's at least 15. So she's a grandma.
That is certainly age, yeah.
She's missing some teeth. She's missing a fang. It makes her look real nasty. And I love that for her. There we go. You winning, son?
I'm slowly mining this whole thing down, yeah.
Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. I was like, what happened? The map was suddenly giant on my screen. I couldn't see anything.
Oh yeah, that just happens when you press a button. I do it all the time.
Get out of here! Where's the guitar?
Be gone, fish. Wait, what are the stats on that guitar?
No stats.
No stats? Wow.
It's a playable instrument. That's literally it.
Damn! I want to know where you got that, because I want a guitar so bad in-game.
I can give it to you.
Oh, okay.
But I want to figure out, I want to figure out how you get that, though.
We can all have guitars, or I wonder if there are other playable instruments. It would be cool to, like... It would be cool for everybody to have a different instrument, so that we can just make noise.
Here, let me give it to you.
Okay.
You got it?
Yes. I see it. It's called Rain Song, huh? Alright, let's mine the rest of this so we can go back to the ground.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna get rid of the walls.
Okay. I don't actually know how to mine the walls.
You have to have a hammer.
Oh, okay.
Time to break some windows.
Break stuff. Are the walls also just sun plate blocks, or are they something else?
Yeah, they're... Now, windows and stuff, we can make a glass house with,
And then we can
stand.
throw rocks at it.
Yeah!
I like that this slow-ass bat does so much damage, though. It's so fucking funny. It's got like the wind-up of a lifetime, and then fucking just immediately... Oh, whoops.
Wait a minute, I
Just-
need...
30
Can I get rid
damage,
of-
29 damage.
There we go. There's nothing left of this house.
Alright. Ooh, I missed. I have no idea how I got this bat, either.
I know it was a drop of some kind, like I think when you killed a bat, but...
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh my goodness, so many cobwebs.
Actually, should... but I don't have infinite flight, because if I had infinite flight, I might go looking for other floating islands, but...
Oh, I mean, like, I don't have infinite flight either. It's
Oh.
really just...
You have more than one click, though.
Yeah, like, jumping up, the furthest I can go is up to that platform I made.
Ah.
And then after that, I'm kind of just, like, in free fall. But yeah, before we do another session, I'll totally get some other wings. Do you have a preference for style, or...?
No, I would just like functional wings. I can worry about style later.
Okay. I just wanted these nice nebula wings. A star!
Oh, more star? Maybe stars fall more during rainy nights, question mark?
Maybe. Hi. Get out of here. Eyeballs.
Eyeball.
Eyeballs. Ugh. Oh, my eye itches.
Oh no.
Right as I'm in the middle of fighting eyeballs. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna put some torches down.
Yeah, that might be nice, actually. I kind of ventured out here, but since I only venture out during the day, I don't really think about how dark it is over here.
Yeah. What we really need to do at some point is put minecart tracks
Oh,
and just
yeah.
ride along in style.
Can we go mine? Can we mine up the minecart tracks that are down there?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I have some in a chest that I brought back with me.
Come here,
Die!
Demon Eye. What you fighting?
Oh my gosh, there are 4 eyes.
Oh, wow. What a terrible night to have a curse.
That is basically this game.
Oh, man. Man! I'm glad that I'm mad. I'm genuinely mad that you can't play Symphony of the Night legally on PC. Cause I would love to. I would like to play all the Castlevania games, or at least like most of them. Maybe not the Lords of Shadows games.
I actually never played any of the Castlesvanias.
Castles of Vania. I played some of one of the Game Boy Advance games, and it was really good, but I didn't finish it because I got distracted by other shit. There's something about playing, especially the GBA and like maybe even the DS Castlevania games. There's something about playing those games while listening to like darkwave or goth rock that's just like, man, this certainly is a feeling.
Listening to Opeth while playing Castlevania.
Like, especially, like, 2 of the GBA games are, like, you're playing as Soma Cruz, who is, like, a teenager who is also just, like, the reincarnation of Dracula, and I'm like, all I can think about while playing this game and listening to this music is him, like, doing sword stances in his room. Very funny.
Castlevania, but the cast is dancing under an overpass.
Man, I love Castlevania though. I would love to play it. Even like I feel like Castlevania's had enough of like an evolution as a like series that like people who like the NES and SNES like games are a little bit different from like people who like say like the post Symphony of the Night stuff. Man, I'd love to play Symphony of the Night. Too bad, like, a legit copy is just too fucking much. That game's out on iOS. You can play that game on iOS, but you can't play it on
but
PC.
do you have a physical copy?
I don't...
Didn't think so.
Man, it sucks because, like, again, game prices mean that Symphony of the Night, which is already, like, an expensive fucking game, is now too expensive for me to ever want to fucking buy. Man, I was in a game store, like, recently, like, a couple months ago around Christmas. I was in a fucking used game store, and they were asking for, like, $80 for Resident Evil 1, the director's cut. The version with the version with the shitty music, and I was like, bro, me! I bought a copy of this and then returned it to the thrift store when I realized it was director's cut, like, fucking a year and a half ago for $25.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's where you are. I was like, where are you?
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm chilling. I'm getting this copper ore, and then I'm getting the mine tracks up.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. I'll go on the other side. I'm stuck in the puddle. Because I'm thinking there is a fun path we can take to where a boss zone is.
But we shouldn't do that right now.
No, but it would be easier to get there
Would
to
it-
different parts of the map with a minecart. So
Would it not be fucking hilarious, though, for us to load into Terraria, like, next week and be like, hey, by the way, we triggered the boss?
yeah.
But I don't think that we should do it, because we might get yelled at if we do.
Yes. Like, no, last time I streamed, like I did group streams for Terraria, it was kind of like, okay, make absolutely sure no one initiates the boss that creates hard mode.
Oh.
Which there's a very specific thing to do to activate it that we're not going to do, so. Because hard mode in Terraria is a nightmare world.
That... I don't like playing anything on hard mode. I'm a normal gamer.
Terraria is fun on hard mode, but you have to be in a very specific mood to want it. No, I'm stuck in the minecart. There, I got out.
No. But yeah, I'd like to play Castlevania, and like, for most of the games, it's somewhat doable. Not really the DS games. But like, I have straight no fucking idea why you can play Symphony of the Night on iOS, but not fucking PC. I don't fucking
know.
get it.
Didn't they basically do that with, oh, what was it? Ace Attorney?
I don't know, because I haven't actually played any Ace Attorney.
The only time I ever played Ace Attorney, I had the first one on my iPod.
Well, this isn't just me, like, bemoaning the fact that there's an iOS port, it's that the mobile ports came before a PC port.
Yes, that's the thing.
And it's now been a couple years since the iOS port came out, and there's still not a fucking PC port. I know that every once in a while somebody does like a video that's like, I watched all the Disney sequels and then I like rated them on like a scale. I don't know, maybe that would be fun to do, or maybe that would suck huge untold amounts of ass. I never watched the original Brother Bear, but we had the sequel on DVD, so I watched that more.
Yeah, I never saw I never saw either of them. The sequels I had in France were Christmas, Beauty and the Beast, Romeo and Juliet, aka Lion King 2.
Yeah.
I'm not really gonna count Rescuers Down Under because that's just a good movie on its own. Maybe I'm biased, but I just really like that movie. It has the best...
It depends on whether or not Lion King 2 also got a theatrical release. Because I don't remember.
No, that one didn't. But I mean, like, Rescuers from Down Under, I'm like... That one... has a beautiful Disney princess in it that is just forgotten to time. And I will die on this hill. She's beautiful. I should look up a picture real quick, actually. I'm gonna find her. I'll post it. That's not how you spell Disney. Look at her, she's perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna alt-tab, so stream's gonna look like shit for a hot second.
Oh, sorry.
Lizard!
She's my favorite Disney girl.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I
She.
fuck something up?
Oh no.
I'm going at... Okay. Game said, I
Oh.
hate you for a second.
All
Just-
she wants to do are eat eggs, and that's relatable.
like the dinosaurs from that one Land Before Time sequel where they sang a song about eggs. I've never
The Land
seen...
Before Time.
I've never seen The Land Before Time. I've never seen any of its sequels.
I like how I only saw the first one. I used to watch the first one all the time. And then there were the sequels, and I think I watched the first sequel and I was like, okay, I'm good.
I like the Land...
I don't How did they turn it into like a musical series?
I have no idea. I do think it's really funny that the only Don Bluth movie in which Don Bluth was directly like involved in the making of any of the sequels is the fucking Anastasia sequel that focuses on
Bartok the Magnificent.
bat. And it has
It
that
has the-
scene. It has that scene where the villain turns into a big dragon.
Yeah, the weird fetishy scene.
Yes, oh my fucking god, the way that was like introduced to me was like an artist that I used to like following was like, yeah, this awoke something inside of me when I was a kid.
Oh no.
And
See,
I was just like, you know what, that's fine. There are definitely some scenes from like kids movies where I like had something to do with the things that I think are hot.
hey, me with Fern Gully, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just saying, that still cursed me as an adult, and now I realize that movie's 30 years old this year, and I feel really distressed. It's just...
I've also never seen Fern Gully all the way through.
I would totally stream that for people because that is my guilty pleasure. I actually have merchandise from it. It's that much of a guilty pleasure.
Man, Treasure Planet's just a good fucking movie.
I loved that one as a kid. I had a book for it in French. I loved it.
Do you know the scene in the beginning where the pirate guy like yells and like the way his like mouth is animated, like the stretching of the sides of his mouth? There's something about that I like hyper focused on as a kid. That's my something awakened something in me moment, because like I remember
something awakened.
something was awakened inside, because I remember talking to my ex about it, and she was like, yeah, that's why you like mouth stuff.
Just
That's-
mouth.
That's why you're into like teeth and shit.
Hey, that ain't ever gonna judge. That's fun to draw, so just
Okay, I'm gonna take...
look. Fern Gully gave me skeletons, and it gave me slime. And there you go.
Slime.
Slime.
Tim Curry's slime.
Slime. Yeah. I feel
I
cursed.
didn't...
Like, I also feel cursed because I'm like, oh, wow, my character Alistair, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, that was just really heavily based on, like, a lot of performances. Just that especially. Great. Love it. Cool.
I didn't know that there was an Addams Family direct-to-video movie where Tim
Yes.
Curry was in it.
Yeah, Gomez.
I didn't
Yes.
fucking know that. Nobody told me.
I had that one.
I only knew the two ones that like people that were really big.
Yeah, I had that. Like, that was the only one I had on tape. It was weird because, like, in Riyadh, some of the stuff I would get on VHS was very specific. Like, sometimes it was only sequels to movies that I could find, or it was stuff like Watership Down on VHS.
Ooh,
And I was like, perfect. Love this movie.
I never watched Watership Down.
Oh,
But
that's like one of my favorite
know
movies ever.
I know of it.
It's funny because it's one of those movies where people are like, oh, that traumatized me as a kid. And I was like, I don't remember it ever traumatizing me beyond like, oh my gosh, I've never seen blood in an animated movie. But it's one of those movies that makes me cry now. I'm like, oh no, this by the end, I'm always like bawling by the end
I
in a
think
good way.
I think traumatizing kids movies is a really interesting thing, because I wouldn't say that it traumatized me, but I will say when I was a kid, Batman versus Dracula scared the shit out of me.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
I remembered seeing that because there used to be a time, and it's really funny because I'm seeing a lot of Batman stuff on my timeline, and
because
it's
of the new
taking me
movie.
yeah, and it's taking me back to like early college. A lot of friends and I were just really into the cartoons. We would just like stream them and talk about them. And that's how I started watching The Batman. I'd never watched that one. And then we were like, what is this Dracula movie? Okay, sure, let's watch this.
It kind of, I haven't watched it since I was a literal child. I own it on DVD now, because they had it at work at one point. They had it at work, and, like, whenever we got DVDs in at work, I would be like, listen, I am combing through these DVDs, don't fucking talk to me for, like, 15 minutes. Um, but, like, I bought it because it was at work once, and I still haven't watched it, but I remember it scared the shit out of me, especially this one scene where there's a little girl it's the scene with the little girl under the lamppost and the two police officers. I think, I might be remembering this wrong, but there's at least, like, these two police officers, if I'm remembering correctly, are like, oh, are you lost, little girl? And then they go to reach out to, like, touch her shoulder, and she turns around and she's one of the vampires. And
Okay, but that would be scary.
I remember that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Also, Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, also, like, always, for everyone.
I have not seen those in like any of the Scooby-Doo movies forever. Okay, one fact I find really funny is apparently Tim Curry was going to be the villain in the first live action movie. And he was like, "Oh, cool," because apparently he enjoyed the show and everything. And then he found out Scrappy Doo was in it, and he's like, "No, I changed my mind.
What?
I'm not playing."
I genuinely think that, like, in the original, like, Scooby and Scrappy that he appeared in, Scrappy is just cute. He's just a little guy.
He's fine, and then I don't know what they decided with him. They just went a weird direction.
Even when they go in a weird direction, he isn't annoying enough to deserve the hate that he gets. I think Scrappy is cute. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday.
It's his birthday.
I'm gonna start laying tracks outside.
I'm still mining the tracks, but yeah, that live action Scooby-Doo movie kind of rules. Like, it's campy as hell, but, like, that live action Scooby-Doo movie kind of rules. The second one rules a little bit less, but it's still pretty good. I
actually never watched them.
I had both of them on DVD as a kid. I don't know, they're just I think they're really good. I think it's really funny when you watch them from, like, the position of like, originally they were supposed to be R-rated comedies. Or at least,
wait, what?
Yes. Yes, the first
Oh my gosh.
The first Scooby-Doo live action movie was meant to be an R-rated comedy. Like, that's why they're on a college spring break island. It was supposed to be...
That actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about the people involved.
It was supposed to be, like, one of those sorts of movies of that type of era, like an American Pie. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, I got fucked up by a trap. Damn. But it was supposed to be one of those... It was supposed to be, like, of the same vein as, like, American Pie and that stuff. Or, like, closer to that. And you can see that in the deleted scenes. Kind of. Like, the one where Velma gets, like... The one where Velma gets fake drunk and, like, sings on top of the piano. Or, like, there's, like, a deleted scene in the girls' locker room where, like, Velma has been possessed by one of the fucking alien thingies. And she's, like, sexy dancing, with a bunch of other girls in, like, bikinis and shit. And Daphne comes in, And like you can tell that it's supposed to be like sexy or something. I don't know. I just think it's funny. I like it. I like the nerve of trying to make a dirty Scooby-Doo movie.
I'm like kind of just baffled now by this realization. Like
They did end up toning it down, but I think it would have been really funny if they had just gone with it.
I feel like that would have been something they could have done more now. I don't know.
They could have done it more now, but I feel like the energy of like 2000s movies like that is less rancid than the energy of a movie like that now would be.
Yeah.
Like a movie, like if you tried to make a dirty Scooby-Doo movie now, they would go too far with it, and there would be like an actual sex scene or some shit, and that's not fun.
Seth Rogen is
Oh no.
Scooby-Doo.
No, Chris Pratt is Scooby-Doo.
Uh, you know, I just realized Scoob did happen too late for him to get his grubby paws on it.
Isn't Scoob the ugly one?
Scoob is the one that came out recently.
Oh no. Yeah. No, Scoob is the I'm thinking there was like an animated series that didn't go on for that long where like the art style
Oh, that
was,
thing.
like,
Yeah,
ugly.
I don't remember what it was called. The one that made it look like Family Guy?
Yeah. Or like there used to be this thing that you could use to like animate like puppet motion movies, you know?
Oh yes. I forget exactly.
Go Movie, I think?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Something like that. Go Animate?
Yeah, Go Animate. But I remember people comparing it to the art style of those, like the stock characters from those.
I mean, are they wrong?
No, they're not. Not even a little.
Go away! How far am I from the thing? Okay. I should be able to...
Mystery Incorporated Scooby-Doo is pretty solid series, but I do gotta say, for nostalgia's sake, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is still my favorite.
Oh, I remember that one.
I just think A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is, like, objectively the cutest Scooby-Doo.
Having a guy named Red Harry. I didn't get that pun when I was a kid. Now I do because I'm smart. I'm not stupid no more.
Take that, kid me. I got smart adult brain.
Ah! Oh, I thought I was still in the minecart when I teleported back.
I didn't mean to do that. But, like,
I got so scared.
I think part of the reason why I'm so nostalgic for, like, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo is because, like, one, it's cute, and two, they used to show it all the time before school. So,
Yeah,
like...
that one pretty often. Like, a very specific point in time that I was playing a lot on...
Cartoon Network,
Cartoon Network, yeah. I was like, which channel was it? What was that one?
It's funny because Cartoon Network would also, like, run the fuck out of the Land Before Time movies, but only after...
What, really?
Yes, but only after I went to school. They would, like, they came on during the fucking daytime while everyone was at school. And I think maybe that's why people don't remember that Cartoon Network used to play them all the fucking time.
It's so dark out here. It's so scary.
And then, Cartoon Network also used to play The Wishing Star, the Animaniacs movie, all the time. Not, like, all the time. There were movies that they definitely played more. But, like, more... Enough times that I got to watch it more than once. Which is more than I can say for, like, Iron Giant. Which I only got to watch half of once, I think.
That's such a good movie. I was so happy we rented that when we did. We were vacationing in California in like 2000, and it was like that was just one of the movies I got to rent, and it was like, this is so good.
I need to go back and watch it. I've never watched it all the way through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never watched it all the way through because, like, again, like when as a kid, I only got to watch half of it, and I didn't understand what was going on because I think I got to see the latter half of it and not like the first part.
That was the movie that taught me what laxatives were. Just like that. I'll always remember.
I think I learned what laxatives were from either like one of those American Pie. I think it might have just straight up been American Pie. I think they had a laxative brownie scene in one of the American Pie movies.
How? Okay, I have never watched any of those. Because the thing is, I was basically not allowed to watch R-rated movies until I was like in my teens.
I was allowed to watch R-rated movies before I left elementary school.
Look, even when I was in middle school, my mom was also still hesitant about having me watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the Castle Anthrax scene.
That's so fucking funny, but like also I don't know, when I was in high school, I had a friend who still wasn't allowed to watch anything over wasn't allowed to watch anything PG-13 and over. I don't know. I try not to have opinions about children's media consumption because I was mostly allowed to just consume whatever fucking media I wanted to. And I think that that's not even close to the most damaging thing that happened in my childhood, so I don't have like strong opinions about I don't know, but like I don't know. I always thought it was really funny when like adults that didn't know me, like adults that weren't like my mom or like part of my immediate family would be like, oh, this is too much for you or whatever. Like, don't fucking act like I'm 7 years old. I've seen Saw, you idiot.
Oh my gosh, I never would have watched that as a kid. It's so funny. I used to be terrified of absolutely everything for the longest time. And I think what suddenly stopped me was in middle school, I played Silent Hill 3.
Oh, nice.
And then all of a sudden it was like every horror thing just no longer affects me. I don't know.
I think it's funny that I watched like actual R-rated horror movies like when I was way too young to watch them, but what fucking scared me was Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island and fucking Batman vs. Dracula. Like Saw, like when I watched Saw when I was a kid, I was like, it's okay. I was over at a friend's house and her older brother was watching it and we watched like, I think we watched like 30 minutes of it and I was like, eh, and then I wasn't scared by it. I was just like, yeah, I mean, this is happening. Whatever. This is kind of boring. And then we played Guitar Hero instead of watching the rest of the movie. I think he left to do something and we were like, yeah, let's just fucking play Guitar Hero instead.
Now to date me and everything. However you want to say it, to age me, like
you.
the sleepover movie, the sleepover horror movie I remember was Anaconda.
I actually don't know much about that movie.
That movie is so bad. It is so stupid.
We didn't go out of our way to watch horror movies at sleepovers, but I think for some weird reason, that friend who wasn't allowed to, independently wasn't, allowed to watch, stuff that was, PG-13 and, over. For some reason, her parents let us watch The Ring and The Skeleton Key, both of which I think are, subpar at best horror movies.
I would let my child watch Society.
And I was like, I was especially annoyed because like the movie subpar, and then we were like watching it, and I was like, damn it, it's fucking Saturday. I want to watch Terraria instead, because it was playing on Toonami at the time. Or no, it wasn't back to Toonami. I think it was still Adult Swim, but they started branching out and like showing newer anime again instead of just repeating like Fooly Cooly, Cowboy Bebop, whatever the sort of newest episode of Bleach is, and then like Naruto, I think.
I'm so jealous of the kids who got Toonami.
I
Got Toonami once in Riyadh, and it was Tenchi Muyo that night.
Tenchi, okay, was it Universe or was it in Tokyo? Because Tenchi Universe is legitimately really fucking good. I
thought it was Muyo, I think is the one that they had.
Well, okay, so because Tenchi Muyo is Tenchi Universe, I think, is known just as Tenchi Muyo in Japan. So that might
You know what?
have been
It might be Universe.
Because Tenchi Muyo, as far as like in America goes, Tenchi Muyo is the OVA series. Universe is, I think, like the first proper TV series, and then Tokyo is a different continuity, but kind of universe. Anyway, Tenchi Universe is really good, and you should watch it if you're at all.
When you say that, I think it might have been Universe then. Because I do remember it was the show.
Yeah.
It was whatever they put on Toonami. And
I
still have a Ryo-Oki backpack. I still have that.
I'm fairly sure. If it was just Tenchi Muyo, then it was probably Universe. But Tenchi Universe is good. You should watch it. The whole thing's dubbed on YouTube.
They're beautiful dub voices.
The dub's actually pretty good.
No, I remember it being decent.
I think 90s dubs are good, and honestly, like most of the time, if I'm watching an anime from the 90s, I'm gonna watch the dub if it has one.
The best dub is Golden Boy.
Okay, but legitimately, like I haven't watched Golden Boy yet, but like
no, the dub is really good.
It's really fucking good.
Like, it's funny, but it's purposefully funny.
I like the boob animation in Golden Boy. It's kind of over the top, but not in the way that over the top boob animation is now.
Or like an Aiken
fucking
thing.
Aiken! Do you watch video essays?
I've watched the one by Hazel.
Yes.
I really liked that one.
The bit that she edited in where it's the pink-haired girl and she's on the bungee rope and then she just lands on her tits and it makes the broken guitar noise. It kills me.
I'm so upset knowing that was a series. Just period.
It's something. But really, I mean, as far as anime goes, I mean, you kinda just have to. By the way, Hazel has a video about Tenchi Universe. That's why I started watching it. Because before...
yeah, that was one that I had, like, kind of on the back burner. I haven't watched it yet.
You should watch literally all of her videos. They're so good. And also...
The first one I watched was the one where she was going through OVAs.
Yeah, that one's good. If you watch that one, but you haven't watched the, I think it's titled The Anime That Almost Changed History.
Yeah.
That one's really
I love
good.
that one.
But, like, all of her videos are really good, and she also, I think she regularly, like... I think she unlists her older videos, or like privates her older videos after a while, because there are a couple of them that aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. Like any reason you think, or
I think she just doesn't like them anymore.
Which is fair.
But
that
like,
happens.
One of my greatest YouTube regrets is that I didn't watch her Hibari-san or her Hibari-kun video before she delisted it. Cause cause that anime, I've had like a sort of interest in that anime for a long time, and I've just never heard anybody talk about it. But I think people are talking about it more because even if it's not good representation, it is an earlier example of trans representation in anime.
Which is still ridiculously rare.
Because it's an 80s anime that I think the manga might have started in the late 70s, but I could be bullshitting there. But like, yeah, I would have liked to watch that video, but I can't watch that video now. And the reason I regret it is because I had that video on the back burner, and because I don't usually watch videos from people that I don't know. Or I'm doing that more now. I'm doing that more now that I use YouTube on my laptop because I can open an incognito mode window pretty easily. So like if I end up not liking the video, it doesn't fuck with my algorithm. But at the time I was like, I don't really watch videos by people who I haven't like already watched videos from. And then the Mina Agecho video came up, and I watched that, and I really liked it, and I watched all the rest of Hazel's videos, and I was like, oh, she did the Hibari-kun video? I would like to watch that. How can I watch that? And it was just gone. So
I'd like to watch that. No.
I should have just watched it, like, when it popped up in my recommendeds.
Sorry, I just destroyed some of my, my beautiful, rope ladder.
Damn.
This is a bad moment. Hold on. There, it's fixed.
But yeah, you should just watch all of Hazel's videos. They're all, like, outstanding. I would say, like, 100%, like, she is probably, like, 100% of my, of the reason why I have any interest in making video essays. Which may or may not happen. Depends on whether or not I feel like I have the time to record and edit, like, long videos.
It's funny, like, I've always wanted to do stuff like, kind of like that, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, at this point, I just need to do it. I'm like, just do it.
Just do it. Like, what would you be interested in doing? Because, like, I don't know, I think it's helpful to, like, I have, like, a Google Doc full of, like, ideas. And there are only, like, 6 on there right now, but, like, I don't know, I still feel like it's helpful to have ideas. Giant Shelly. Just, like, have a place where they are. Oh, did you get giant Shellied?
No, I'm just trying to avoid lava while I'm getting rid of some of this, minecart track. It's scary. How many tracks?
If I start making video essays, then I can fulfill my one wish of somebody making a fucking Lost Boys video essay that isn't boring as shit.
What, have people done them and they're just, like, boring?
There's a single video essay I could find that was about, like, queer horror, that included Lost Boys, as one of the, like, examples. And I was like, this is boring as shit, though. Like, nothing against, that person, but, like, I thought that the way that the information was delivered was really dry and boring, and I didn't like it, and I think I stopped watching it halfway through, because I was like, this sucks.
My one fear, my content sucks and is boring.
I think it's better to just do it than, like, be afraid that your stuff is gonna suck forever, though.
Yeah.
Just do it. Oh, by the way, speaking of content, making content, how's that game that you were working on going?
I don't know how to start.
Oh.
That's my big problem.
It's
No
a-
one wants to tell me.
It's a visual novel, right?
Yeah.
Are you using Red?
But I want to do some stuff like a little more than Ren'Py. Like, I have some ideas.
Oh, well...
But I'm worried I'm gonna be maybe too ambitious, too, is part of my fear.
Is it just you working on it?
Yeah.
Um...
I'm too nervous to ever ask for help. That's why I also basically never did any work on the VTuber thing.
Oh, I'm just getting fucking mauled by this bat. Okay, I'm good. Got me
Far
down
am I
to
from
2
the
heart.
thing.
Got me down to 1 heart, actually. Damn. But like...
I'm making my little track over here. But yeah, I want to make my Alistair game one day. One day it'll happen, I promise.
Well, what were those ideas that you had? Because, like, I know, Ren'Py runs on Python, so you can do a lot more than just, like, basic visual novel stuff with it.
Well, I was actually even considering doing stuff in Unity.
Yeah, Unity's an option as well.
Yeah, like, I actually kind of want to do some 3D model stuff, but I need to get back into my modeling, which is another thing, too.
I was planning on maybe playing the Haunted PS1 game that you did, during the summer.
You can if you want. It's like, it's one of those things where we had more ideas, but kind of, you know, ran out of time. Like, I can tell you, it was literally by the end, it was, do we want music or do we want working doors?
No, but I think that's kind of cool. Like, my interest in playing it isn't, like, out of obligation because you're my friend. I'm genuinely interested in it.
Well, thank you. I hope, like, I can do some fun stuff with it, though, as a full game. I do want to make, like, an action
I think that
sort
would
of
be
thing.
really cool. I think that would be really cool. I think that it being a full game would be, like, killer as hell. And I'm probably gonna play it this summer.
Well, it's, like, really, really quick. It's mostly text stuff. So some people were kind of like, oh, it's a walking game. And it's like, yes, it is. It was 2 people. We couldn't do much.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool for you to revisit it and flesh it out into, like, a full game, because those sorts of games are sort of popping off right now. Like, did you see Elisa? That one, that one, it's, like, sort of Resident Evil-y. It's on Steam. I think it was made by French developers.
I think I've seen it.
It looks really neat, and it got fairly popular in the, like, horror streaming space for a little bit. What the fuck, Giant Shelly? Leave me alone!
I hate those. I want to be popular enough that I can get a makeship of my stupid characters. I want a makeship of Alistair. I have an Alistair plush. I want something worse. I want something hideous. You know what? Screw it. I'm also just gonna make a t-shirt for myself. No one else is gonna wear it. I don't care. I'm gonna make my own Alistair t-shirt. It's gonna say pee-pee.
It's gonna say pee-pee. Oh, wait.
Okay, there's a reason I say that so much, and it's because I streamed Mandy, like, forever ago when that was new. And it's just, every time I was like, hey, watch out, there's some nudity coming up, there's a grub-like little pee-pee coming up, and that stuck. Now I just say pee-pee a lot.
Pee-pee. But yeah, I think that your game is cool and I'm gonna play it, and I think that it would be, like, neat for you to, like, revisit it and expand on it, because, like, how long was development time for that?
Development time was, I want to say we had, like, 2 months? Month and a half? Something like that. Like, it was really short. It was a game jam for, like, the summer.
For that amount of time, the fact that you got anything working out is impressive.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm proud of what it is for, as, you know, my first game thing. And really, to me, it's kind of like, oh, the credit really goes to the programmer I had, Blue Shine, because a lot of, like, the scary moments, um, were especially impactful because of, like, the camera angles and stuff that they chose.
Yeah, camera angles will do it. I think that's one of the stronger like things about PS1 horror games is that they're like 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 to the point where I think that like I don't know. I have something that I could say about this. I'm not quite sure if I will say the following things like in an intelligent way, but like PS1 and PS1 style horror games, like the camera angles just like really do something. Uh
Like,
it's
it deals with the limitations it has.
its limitations, but it also just like gives a vibe.
Yeah.
It enhances. Oh, Giant Shelly, leave me alone.
I hate the giant Shellys. They're my nemesis.
If they just fell down and left me alone, it would be fine, but they keep jumping up here. But yeah, I think the camera angles are a sort of thing that really only works in horror games, too, because, like, Devil May Cry has those camera angles because it was originally like a prototype of Resident Evil 4, and I'm not the hugest fan of the camera angles in Devil May Cry. I think that it's a real fun game to play, but like, why camera angles?
Why it do that? Why it choose that? I'm still stealing more, minecart track.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I got a wing now, too! Yeah!
Nice.
Or a bat.
It's like
Actually,
strong. It's strong as hell, it just has a long ass wind up.
Yeah, I think it's funnier. I'm taking it.
But yeah, I don't know. I've never successfully made a whole ass game. I have made pieces of games before. But never like a whole ass game. But I think it would be neat because your stuff is cool.
Well, thank you. Like, my big thing, though, is I'm, like, so terrified of just being an ideas guy. And I'm like, I don't want to just be that. So I'm like, I have ideas, but I also need help doing them. And I'm like, I don't have the money to also just pay people
Yeah,
to do that right now.
I get that. That's kind of exactly why I just DIY all my shit.
Yeah, I'm like, even just getting the stuff for the VTuber stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a big investment. But I want this.
Not
And I hate
that-
rigging. So I'm like, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
It's a bargain.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm in a dark place and there's a bat following me. Okay. How far
But for
down
real,
did it
I
get
was
my
like-
health?
I hated rigging so much that I was like, oh my gosh, I get to pay someone else to do it? Good. Bye.
But yeah, yeah, I also have similar feelings. Like I don't want to be a fucking ideas guy, which is why I'm like which is why I learn a little bit of basically everything, but I never learn I feel like I never learn enough to really actually be good at things.
Oh, that's how I feel too, to be honest.
I feel like maybe it would be a little bit helpful to just learn how to maybe ask for help a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing I need to learn, and I've always needed to learn. Oh no, my cat's in the lava. I've needed to learn ever since I was in school too, so that's fun. It's a lesson I've never learned.
Never. It's a hard lesson to learn if you fear like inconveniencing other people by like asking for things, then it's really difficult to unlearn that.
Yeah.
Because you feel so mean for asking basic questions.
Yeah, like that's the fun thing. That's the really, really fun part about having like no confidence whatsoever.
Like it feels like you're being mean and rude, but like I think at a certain point you just have to like accept like sometimes I gotta be a little bit rude. Everyone does it. I can be a little bit rude as a treat.
I can just be. I gotta channel my inner, my inner Alistair as a treat.
As a treat. Because, like, most of the time, it's not even really actually rude. It's just, like, your brain telling you that you're doing something shitty, even if you're not. So sometimes you just gotta be like, I can be a little bit shitty. I can just be a little bit shitty, and it's fine.
Yeah, come on, try and jump up here. See what happens. Yeah, you die.
Are you talking to the skeleton or the Shelly?
The zombie,
Oh,
as
the
I'm trying
zombie.
to put stuff down outside, it's like trying to jump up to get at me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me just do this one thing.
I personally have, like, a hard time focusing on finishing projects. I kind of just...
Same.
I kind of just, like, will be in the middle of something and be like, oh, what if I did this other thing, though?
That was me with my comic thing, and I'm like, right now, I'm actually, that's the problem also with ADHD, is it's like genuinely, I'll get like a hyperfixation on one project, and then I'll jump back to the other thing.
It's absolutely fucked up because I recently, I've been attempting to see if I can get, like, an official or, like, any sort of, like, official word on whether or not I have ADHD as an adult, because I was previously diagnosed with ADHD. And it's real difficult because, like, my counselor was like, I don't have anything to do with whether or not you get diagnosed with that because ADHD is technically a condition that can be treated fully with medication.
Yeah, you need like a psychiatrist to
Yeah, and
probably, right?
my doctor will not refer me to the correct people.
That's stupid.
So I'm just like, maybe I
That
have...
is so annoying.
The answer is maybe... Like, even if I do like to stress, like, I'm not trying to get diagnosed with ADHD to, like, getting medicated, because when I took meds as a kid, they made me feel like shit. I simply want to know.
Yeah. But even like with the medication, there are so many out there, and it really depends on what kind of ADHD, because like I'm the non-hyperactive kind.
It sucks too because most of the me and my counselor were running through it because she was like, oh, well, I mean, if you can't get referred to somebody, then we'll run through like a form or something. But there aren't really any good ones for adults. They're all for kids.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making so many noises as I just do stuff right here. Good thing I'm not playing Elden Ring. I make ape noises when I play that. I genuinely make ape noises. It's all out of like panic.
But yeah, I have such a hard time focusing on one fucking project. Like, I wish I could fucking finish something. It's a fucking miracle that I even have a model. And
I'm just sitting here like it's a miracle I graduated in a degree that requires me to do like research for multiple papers.
Wait, what degree did you get?
Art history.
Art history. Ah, that's neat.
But I'm like, how did I manage to not melt my brain? Like legit.
I don't know.
I'm never getting a job in that though.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
Yeah, and like there's one job I could have gotten that was like, oh, this is super up my alley. It's just documenting stuff, and they kind of wanted it was like tied to a museum to another school, and I think they wanted graduate students from their school, not mine.
Ah.
So I was like, great. How far did I get to this thing?
I do find, though, that it's easier for me to finish projects if they're for other people.
Yeah, same actually.
Or if they like, involve other people. Basically, if somebody else is depending on me, then I can get my brain in gear long enough to fucking finish something. But if I'm just doing something by my fucking lonesome, not a goddamn chance.
But even then, sometimes for me too, it's like I can sometimes have trouble and I hate it. Like there is one thing I'm actually doing that has been on the back burner partially because I've been feeling like poop. And also just because I'm like, oh, I genuinely forget sometimes. Like I have to write down a schedule.
Yeah.
And that's part of why I'm like, I need to do streaming stuff because I need to like remember to do stuff just regularly. Get off of me!
Gotta remember to be a people sometimes.
Gotta remember to like talk to people and be social and die.
Die.
Well, that was part that I was talking to a
Oh.
snail, but
What? Why like the giant snails? The shellies?
yes. Yeah, the Shelleys. I hate
I was
them.
gonna say, not the snail, the innocent snail?
Have you seen a Shelley?
No, I mean the small ones.
Yes.
The
But,
non-aggro ones. But yeah, I've seen a shelly. I've certainly seen them.
I don't know, that kind of discussion is making me think of in Feast for a King, Celadon 1, like, oh, you want Crimson to die? Like, if we don't get, fuel? That's what I thought.
I recently read that part. Man, Feast for a King is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. More people should read it.
I feel so bad that I'm, like, probably #1 Celadon 1 apologist. But that's my wife, so whatever. Oh, is she mean? Whatever, no one's perfect.
I feel like, because I usually like mean girls. So I feel like I should like Celadon one more than I do. But I kind of, Evil Mother is kind of more up my alley as far as mean girls go.
Yeah, Evil Mother's great, but I just like a very clearly depressed and mean lesbian. And I draw her a lot because she's fun to draw.
Man, Feast for a King's so good.
It's really weird though because I actually kind of revisited, you know the site Tegaki?
Yes.
So that's how I met Cosmic actually. Was he was kind of like friends with other friends of mine in roleplay stuff and everything. So it's crazy seeing how his stuff evolved.
Oh, you got melted.
It's crazy seeing like how much his stuff
Has like evolved.
Evolved, yeah, and it's like, but at the same time, how recognizable. Ghost?
Ghost! Oh no, it's coming for me.
Where are you?
I got it. Okay, I got the ghost. I'm over. I'm on like. I'm getting tracks. I'm getting rid of them. I'm grabbing them. But
it's really weird. Like also if you look at his Toy House stuff, sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I remember these freaking Pokemon OCs.
oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Like I actually remember. I remember when Miss Mirror was introduced. I was like, man, this is kind of making me think of one of his Neopets characters. And I'm like, I wouldn't actually be
Art-
surprised if
art's-
she was based on
Oh no.
that.
Oh, I'm stuck in the water. I've been
Oh
slain.
no!
Aren't some of the Feast for a King characters based off of those old Neopets OCs?
I think so. A whoopee cushion. Can I
Not
equip
the
that?
fart bag.
A
Whoopee
fart
cush-
bag.
Whoopee cushions don't work as well as like they're supposed to. I've never had like I've gotten whoopee cushions like when I was a kid, like as gag gifts or something. They never work as well as like they do in cartoons or something. Like they don't...
I will tell you something very shameful about today's generation, okay?
What?
They don't know how to make fart sounds with their hands.
I also don't know how to make fart sounds with my hands. I could never do it. Like, kids in my class could do it, but I couldn't.
I would do it at like work sometimes out of boredom, and then it was like some of my coworkers would be like, "Oh my gosh, how can you do that?" I'm like, "What? I thought everyone knew how to do this." I was so distraught. I was like, "What? Is this generation too good for farts now?"
This generation. I do gotta say farts aren't actually that funny to me.
No, they're not. I don't like them. but it's just sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, I'm just sitting there like making whatever sound with my hands, and then that comes out. I'm like, okay.
Like no shade to... I'm not even gonna be vague about this because like I don't know, like there's a VTuber that Sai is friends with, who I watch her streams like basically every time she streams. I'm in the dark and I'm in water again, and I'm just...
No, I'll come. Let me come over.
Okay.
I'm very close.
Alright.
No, it's much easier now that I have these ladders everywhere.
I've unsunk myself. I'm now out of the water and back into the light. But like most of her, all of her noise redeems are like fart noises. And there's this one that's like really loud that blows out my speakers every time. And I'm like,
oh no.
Like I think that she's funny and fun to watch, but like, dog, the fart noises are just not it for me.
The fart noises are too much.
But it's her stream, so it's not like I'm gonna say like, hey, the fart noises suck, because like, I don't know, like the rest of the people who watch like them, so I don't know, I just don't think they're funny.
I'm not big on any kind of sound like that, so I don't like body sounds. I'll just say that.
Body sounds are They're
But
not
body sounds
they're
are,
not
are
as,
the
they're not nearly as funny as people make them out to be. Like, yeah, cool, body make noise.
body make horrible noise.
Like I don't know, it's just like, yeah, if it happens once, like I don't think body make horrible noise, but I think if you intentionally like recreate the noise like over and over again in an attempt to be funny, like, I don't know, man, have you gotten a new sense of humor since preschool?
No.
Never.
What are these? Oh, our ropes. I
Who's-
was like, what?
Who's Jim Mulligan? Is
Is that the golf guy?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's just a golf man.
just a golf man. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna break this. I just personally don't think it's funny. I don't know. Maybe I should just stop talking about it.
Nah, like, I'm actually sitting here trying to figure out what all my sounds are gonna be on my stream. I have a very specific idea for one donation, and I have the music for it, and it's bad.
You gonna do MIDI?
No, I've got something really gross. When I say gross, I mean like just on a aesthetic level. Like, ew. This sounds bad. It's from a really good video called California Big Hunks. And it's some music that plays when one of the men is dancing.
Huh.
It's really bad. For $6.90, you get to listen to this one track.
But like I don't know. I don't think I particularly. I think even if I got like point redeems, I don't think that I would use sound redeems. Cause like, or if I did, I don't know. Point redeems are weird. I don't know.
About point redeems. Like, I don't know if I would do anything for that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you just mean like the alert noises?
Yeah. Point redeems feels like I've seen too many streamers where it's like they have to keep bumping up the like the prices because people like abuse the stuff, or
like it's nice to have a couple, because like if you're like affiliate or up, like the points just like collect anyway, so it's nice to like have some. But I feel like sometimes if you have like, for some streamers who have the sound redeems, like it kind of just gets annoying.
Yeah, like if it's way too distracting.
Like if people are redeeming them a lot or something. Like that's actually something that I've heard like a lot of people say, is that like, yeah, point redeems are actually like the ones that like make noises or like have something show up on the screen are kind of just distracting and annoying. And I can't disagree.
And yet they got rid of the cheers.
I don't know anything about the cheers.
The cheers were funny. It was just one person type something and then everyone else can join in. Like, it's kind of a mod sanctioned cheer. So it's like you could do like some really funny posts. And then I guess they were like, no, it could be too annoying. And I'm like, and the sound stuff isn't?
But like on the other hand, like if people want to put like it's the streamer who like decides what the sound redeems are or something, or like anything. So like like it's really up to you to decide whether or not like it's annoying for your own stream. Jungle bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would do sound redeems on my own stream, but I don't know what kind of redeems that I would do. I feel like I would. I don't know how freely you can turn on and turn back, or turn off and turn on like point redeems is, because I feel like,
yeah, I don't know.
I feel like there would probably be some that like. I feel like there would be some situations where some redeems would be appropriate, and other situations where it would be like, no, this would be too annoying or distracting, so I'm going to turn them off. Am I at the ocean? Is this the ocean, or is this just a big, really big body of water?
Where are you?
Oh,
yeah, it's just a big body of water. I've been there. I'm checking the map like, how far are you?
What the fuck? Why do I keep sinking? I've been slain.
Get away! Dumb slime?
I don't know, point redeems are something that I'll get to when I get to it. Like I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I'm not even affiliate yet. So I don't have to worry about points.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not affiliate, but I'm already just sitting here like, ugh, what do I have to think about?
You do have, like, don't you have the, like, follower requirement, though?
I do, but I need the hours.
You need the hours, and you, like, also average views.
Yes. That's basically it.
Get
rid of this. What is this? A flower? No. I don't want this.
No flowers.
No flowers. way. It's a freaking wasp city.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm in the jungle stuff, but I'm underground.
I went above ground and got my ass kicked by fish.
The Terraria experience. I won't do that thing because I'll probably die, and then you die from something else. It's the Dark Souls of crafting games.
I feel like there's probably like something else that's built itself like more as like the Dark Souls of like crafting games, but like
Oh, definitely. What? Oh, I was like, what? What? I died right. Like, I teleported back to the house, and then I died.
damn.
I died from my poison.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh,
Should be,
Jesus!
like,
Oh,
almost
Jesus!
10, right?
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Yeah, it's almost 10. I have to bake a bunch of shit tomorrow.
Oh no.
Because Sunday is Easter. I was actually supposed to prep some of it tonight. But I don't think I'm going to do that because I'm starting to feel a little sleepy.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So yeah, I think we should end it here because I thought it was around 8. I did
Time
not.
flies when you're talking about farts and stuff like that, and
And game development. Oh, by the way, it was it Paranormal Escape or something was your game?
yeah, I can link it.
Well, I think I have it like in my likes.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you look up Hellcake games, you should find it.
Although you can, if you want to, you can drop the link, just to like inform everybody else that it like exists. Wait, uh-oh, did the zombies kill our shit?
Kill our what?
Did the zombies kill any of like the people who live here?
If people die, what opened? No. If people die, there's always someone to replace them.
Okay.
So don't worry. I say this because there is an event in hard mode where all of your NPCs will very, very easily die and then get replaced.
Damn. But
like they just get pureed during one event. So
but like wait.
yeah, I can go look for.
But
post it in where should I post it?
Just post it in general. But what engine is that running off of?
That's Unity.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Unity dev. I haven't opened Unity before.
I'm gonna post it in the chat one.
And then, like, if you want, you can pin it. Because
Okay.
I think it's interesting. If anybody wants to like go back and like play it or anything, yeah, I think it's neat. I think I keep saying this, but I think it would be really neat for you to like. Are you still in touch with the programmer you were working on that with?
Yeah, like I can still talk to that person, but I'm like I might try and see if I can set up a team and all that. But it's like it's stuff where I don't want to do it unless I can pay the people.
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm not.
valid.
I really, really do not want to be the kind of person who's like, "Hey, I'll pay you when it gets like successful."
Yeah, but on the other hand, like, didn't you do half the work anyway? It's not like you're not working.
Yeah, but I mean, like right there, it was just also, yeah, like we both did this for free, and
Yeah, it was a game jam, and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. I feel like you're not giving yourself enough credit. Like you're not.
It's just
You
like I.
better than an ideas guy. You at least contribute something.
Well, thank you. I can't pick the star up.
Oh, your inventory might be full. I was like
Yeah.
walking behind you and picking stuff up that you weren't picking up, and I was like, oh, is your inventory full?
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff that I just need to dump somewhere. I wish I could take this owl and put it in my pocket.
We need Rudy here to do that.
Yeah.
Why is this? I I thought it was fucking hysterical when I was like, oh, why did this bird zoom into my inventory? And the fucking owl was like, Rudy, why did the bird zoom into Owl's fucking inventory? And Rudy was like, I don't know. I just sound like this.
Just owl abduction. Get away!
Yeah, I think we should end stream here, cause
Yeah.
cause
I'm also just getting tired.
yeah, I also have to crochet like 6 more granny squares before Sunday.
Oh my gosh. Well, good luck. I have not crocheted in forever, but
I have to make myself I also have to make myself stuff, but I have to make my sister like a thing for my aunt's wedding. Well, I don't have to, but I've decided that I have to. You know, that sort of thing. Alright, yeah. Instead of talking about ending, we're just gonna end.
yeah, let's just end. I'll save and exit.
Yeah, I'm saving and exiting too. Alright. Okay. That was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, we went for over 4 hours.
Dang.
Yeah,
I was like already tired, like starting.
And we started late.
Yeah.
We started like 30 minutes late. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff and catch some Z's. Cause I woke up at like 5 a.m. today, and then I slept for like 3 hours in the middle of the day. I'm a little sleepy. So I'm gonna end stream.